Alright, chat. Just to preface this for anyone that is watching, just to restate it, I have played through Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3, obviously the originals. I have played 4. I've never played Phantom Pain. I've never played Peace Walker. Those are like the top ones I can think of like main or sort of mainline. MGS games that I don't really have experience of and I haven't really watched them. So while this is not a fresh playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 3, it is going to be a fresh one of Delta, which I'm actually really excited for. Just setting all the quality options. So high quality, no matter the processing power required. I'm tempted to try this out, and if it ends up being super bad, like I'll just switch to performance, but I really would like to see how it performs. Okay, and because we're streaming, we always gotta increase the brightness a little bit, otherwise everyone's gonna complain it's so dark and I can't see anything. So we're gonna put the screen brightness on 2. HUD display range looks good. I'm gonna stick as is. Hi Deathwish, it's good to see you. How you doing? Please play in a well-lit room while sitting or standing as far away from the screen as possible. Oh, great. I didn't get to see the warning. Oh god. Oh god. It had a flash warning or something along those lines. Now we'll never get to see what it is. Why is Peace Walker not 5, by the way? I actually don't know that. I don't know enough about Peace Walker to be able to answer that, but it was a PSP title. Here's a fun little tidbit. If you pick up modern controls, you get the remastered intro cutscene. If you pick classic controls, you get the OK cutscene. Which do you recommend, Whips? Also, hi, Wolfborn. Good to see you. You recommend the OG? Alright. You're like the 10th person to make that comment today, Torty. Sorry to burst your bubble. Obtain the white tuxedo. Ooh. I guess I probably should have checked the, You can swap later? What did I do? Did I accidentally get into the game without, like, swapping the options? Glasses face paint, sunglasses face paint, battle dress, sneaking suit camo, naked camo, naked ammunition belt, gold, dang, crocodile suit, Kerotan mask, Gakko mask, crocodile cap. Alright, options. What we got? Cutscene subtitles on, please. Thank you. Speaker name on. In-game subtitles also on. We do like our subtitles here. Speaker name also on. I feel like making them medium is probably the best way to go. Medium feels like a good size. Especially for the viewing experience. Legacy is what we need to switch it to. Building effects on, camera shake, strong, headgear during cutscenes. I'll turn that off. I don't want to affect the cutscenes at all. Switching weapons and equipment. Magazine region! Wait, what should I put the magazine region to? Japan? I think that would be funny. I need to see if there's any motion blur. What do you mean ultra motion blur? Ugh. Ew. Who would want ultra motion blur? It says legacy style. Switch that to default. But I don't know where to change it. The magazine was US, Europe, and Japan, I want to say. Play audio in the background, yes. Japan, USA, Europe. Wait, let's see. 14 years later, Hideo Kojima reveals why Peace Walker wasn't called Metal Gear Solid 5. It faced strong opposition from overseas marketing. Oh. So basically, does Peace Walker, like, is the story take place, like, after 4? Or wait, did Peace Walker come out? Yeah, after 4? It's really... But then they still released Phantom Pain no matter what. Alright, Common. Look forward to hearing. Before 5. Okay, so kind of like a good sort of experience to have before playing 5. Yeah, to the man who sold the world. Hi, Ariel. That's when you start a new game. Perfect. Okay, good to know. What are extras? Ah, the collections. This is where you can see all the accomplishments. Oh my god, I'm scared to get a terrible score by the end of this game. It's gonna give me some terrible ranking. Alright. I think ready to start a new game. Oh no. What? Is this the question on playstyle? Or is this random? Asking you which MGS? Is this like being sent to Konami or something so they know which games you like? No, it has actually some additional stuff. Additional initial equipment. Uniform, DPM, Uniform, Oscam, Desert. Oh, you get stuff by choosing it. But you have to clear the game to obtain this additional equipment. Oh. Interesting. I'm like tempted to choose between 2 and 3. This is Metal Gear Solid Delta. Maybe if you answer the wrong game, it gets harder. I'm gonna say 2. So Legacy style. Oh, so the whole game you have to play as... So, can you switch back after you get the cutscene? Whoops. Because I want to try the new style. But you said the Legacy style is what gives you, like, the original cutscene? Okay, you can change back. Use an overhead camera. Everyone's done in the first-person view. This is movable, freely movable 3D person camera. Move and fire weapons simultaneously over the shoulder perspective. Let's do Legacy style. European Extreme. Highest tile achievable is Doberman, and this one is Fox. Motion detector, active sonar, anti-personnel sensor. You don't have that. Go hard? Do you think I can complete it on hard? I actually don't know how hard is. Here, look, we can't even unlock European Extreme until we do Extreme. Hi, Decoy, what's up? We'll try hard. We'll try hard. I think view all tips just because we haven't played this version of the game before. So in case we do change from Legacy style to the new style, then we're gonna want to know what the modern controls and tooltips are. Extreme is easy. As someone who's never done Extreme on the original game, how easy is it? I'm willing to up the difficulty. We'll see.
After the end of World War II,
Ooh,
the world was split.
We're gonna have to boost up the volume for this.
East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Love that we still get the original voice acting for this experience. Yeah, Mr. David Hayter. It's so weird to see this in like modern graphics. Foxhounds.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good.
Hi, Mary
Got
Tim.
high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask.
Yeah, that's not gonna stop him.
Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Here we go.
Sunrise.
When the music kicks in, it's like, oh yeah.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2
Woo.
minutes to drop off.
It's
Stand
cold.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
up. 1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by.
Now that was cool, stamping out that cigar.
Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown.
This guy, he's not stressed about it. He's not stressed about the first Halo jump ever.
Spread your wings and
And fly. God be with you.
Just the drop. No, just casually increasing the speed with a few tumbles, front roll tumbles.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain
gonna be a
Soviet
heartbreaking
scientist
mission.
requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
I'd be lying to you if I
Sokolov.
remember how
Isn't
they
he
did
that
the
famous
cutscenes in
rocket
the OG off
The
the top
very
of my
same.
head.
On April the
Sokolov.
12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why'd he want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid.
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Yeah, people have
Not
done that in
exactly.
times of
One
war
of
and
his
stuff.
conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin.
Wow.
He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
His valuable
What
assets.
the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had
Shut
no
up.
idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had
Dang.
no choice.
You never
President
really
Kennedy
knew the bottom
gave in
line
to
of what
Khrushchev's
happens
demand.
in the deal that was made.
The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight.
Dang. That was kind of a
Then a
betrayal of
month
him.
ago, we received
But it
some
did
new
save the
information
world
one
from
of our
nuclear
monitors.
holocaust.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a
For the virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Okay. And now the premise of the game begins. Sorry, I'm trying not to talk over the cutscenes so we are able to immerse ourselves in it, but we're playing Metal Gear Solid Delta. It's about, I think, 1:04 p.m. where I'm at. And we're just starting the game.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selinoyarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west.
I think this view is so much cooler. Tunnel visioning in to what's below.
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking.
Yo, Rattler, what's up?
Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Dang, she's loaded.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Truly
Home in time
is
for dinner.
one of the
But
most
if
important missions
anything
for
goes
Snake.
wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Looking forward to having conversations with her. Whoa, alright. Let's do this. Oh, crap. Dang! You made it look easy. What a landing. Yeah, rest in peace, backpack. Metal Gear Solid, Snake Eater. What a view. You know, everyone's life wasn't at stake here. Sit and enjoy this beautiful view. Yeah, Virtuous mission starts. Here we go. Okay. I am going to swap now. The only reason we did Legacy style is because we wanted to see the alternate opening cutscene, but I do want to keep it to, how do I do this? How do I swap from the menu? I'm gonna try the modern style. I want to see what they did with this game. Change playstyle, thank you. New style. Alright. Okay. So... let's try and find our bag.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in.
I'm already
From here on
standing
out,
up and
we'll
not
be
even
using
crouching.
code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
It's probably
Glad
gonna
to
have to
hear
eat them here too.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me
Major Tom.
Oh, and
Really
Snake.
wanted to sneak that in there, didn't he?
The crew isn't watching anymore. You can take off the disguise now.
Good idea. This isn't right.
Yeah, being Raiden.
Time for the snake to shed his skin.
Let's get into true color, shall we? It almost looks like unnerving how, like, unreal it is. It doesn't feel like it's his face. There we go. There's our pretty boy. I should put one extra line here. Too bad I don't have the beard.
Can you hear me, Major Tom? This is Snake. Kept you waiting, huh?
This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
The comms
You've
are
been
so
issued a
quiet
knife and a
compared to the
tranquilizer
rest.
gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
Oh yeah, let's see.
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Hey everyone. I'm trying not to interrupt the cutscenes when they do play out, but it's good to have you all. Whether you're chatting or lurking today, welcome in. We're just starting Metal Gear Solid Delta. Okay, that's the switch. While prone. Okay, hold B to go prone. Got it. We're just starting up the game. We'll see how well it goes today. We're playing it on hard difficulty. I might want to try extreme at some points. But I figured this is a nice place to start. Acquired! I love that sound. So much. The menuing sounds in MGS are just so good.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a list on the screen. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right.
He did say I was
Fitted
gonna have
with
to
its own
acquire things
suppressor.
on the mission.
However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily wastes. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word.
I love that the premise
There'll be
forces
no
you
rescue if you're
into
captured.
being
The military and
incognito.
the US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct.
Not that he
Mission
knows about
rests
yet.
entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Oh
Are you
God,
going to tell
Snake.
me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short.
Mm-hmm.
You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
Oh, she's
I
giving you the
wasn't
same
joking,
humor.
But I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your
Ooh.
mentor.
I'm actually really looking
Actually, it
forward
was
to
the
that
boss
fight.
got the DCI's authorization in the first place.
I really want to see how
She's
they
going to be
remaster
serving
that.
as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you?
There
How
she
many years has
is.
it been?
Queen.
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days.
Dude, he's
and 18
counting down to the
hours.
seconds.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all
He's
about
also
you.
been smoking a lot.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
I hate how hung up he
No,
is over boss. I
taught
get it.
you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques,
He's
sure.
so attached
but
to
what
her.
about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had
Handsome,
nothing
who's
to
the
do
one
with you.
creating the politics.
I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty
He
to
hates
the
how
end,
complicated
there's
this is
no
for
point
him.
in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake,
Oh.
you are always best at urban
Foreshadowing.
warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC. Close
Close
quarters
quarters
combat. huh?
combat.
I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
Are they though?
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let
Excited to see
anyone
Ocelot.
you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Dang, Kojima
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
loves his like extremely long expositions. Dang, yeah, even just like classic Snake hold.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
All right, 1 second. Hi, Brett. We just loaded it, so we've gotten the Kojima treatment of like we're going to listen to a cutscene for like 40 minutes before we actually get to do anything. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. We have a bunch of people coming in. Hi, January. Good to see you. Suspicious. Brett. Mike, how is Detroit? I hope you're doing well. Unknown. Good to see you as well. Santa, thank you so much for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Sorry, I was locked into the cutscene. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Olive. So tank controls are gone now. You have legacy controls. Though I don't know, there was a conversation being had about whether the legacy controls follow the PS1 legacy controls or the PS3 legacy controls. But you do have the option to change between legacy and modern. We'll just have to see how it plays. I'm trying the modern just because I want to experience this as a remake rather than the original. If I want the original, I'll just play the original. But at least for the first playthrough, I'm going to do the modern. Alright. So let's make sure we can open everything. Press control pad of the game screen to open survival viewer. Here you can change your camouflage, switch out weapons, equipment, and treat your injuries and illnesses. Check the map and perform other various tasks. Alright. Weapons and items you obtain will be placed in your backpack. The survival viewer will select backpack to add weapons and items. You can carry up to 8 weapons and 8 pieces of equipment all at once. They all have weight. The heavier your weapons and equipment, the faster you'll burn stamina. 0.8. Dang, it's a light pistol. Well, tranquilizer, non-lethal tranquilizer, but Oh yeah, we also have our directional mic. So this indicates it's equipped. Can unequip any of these at any time. We also have the keratin mask and the crocodile cap. Alright, let's just check all else. What else do we have? Select food in the survival viewer to eat food that you have procured. Eating food restores your stamina. Depending on the type of food, it may spoil after a certain amount of time. Animals which you've captured alive do not spoil. Right, I'm used to the concept of things spoiling. I just gotta make sure I eat them in time. Select map in the survival viewer to view map of the area Snake is currently in. You can check objectives as well as adjacent areas. Okay. Alright. Here we go. So we have our compass, but one thing we don't know.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
At first I thought that that was actually like a call that I was getting while I was in the bush. But no, it's just Wolfborn. Thank you for that blurb. It was perfect timing. I appreciate that. Interesting how they do this. Uh-huh. So it's just a radial screen.
Snake, do you see any tufts of grass?
Yeah,
What kind of grass?
just ordinary grass. Nothing special.
You should check it anyhow.
It's pretty thick grass, about waist high.
If you crawl into the grass, you can advance under cover. When you do, the camera automatically switches to intrusion view. If you want to stand up again, press and hold the crouch button once more. If you press the crouch button briefly, you'll crouch in that spot. This allows you to observe things without blowing your cover.
Dang, that fast forward really does go fast. Okay, hold on. Trying to remember how that skipping dialogue stuff works. I don't think they added any new codecs. You're talking about that one. That's a personal favorite. You missed MGS3 when it was released. Tried to play a couple months ago. I didn't get past the first area because of tank controls. Yeah, it can be a little bit rough for people who have never played these games, for sure. Do you think we'll get lucky and find the legendary snake chat? Oh, this is new. This is new style roll. Oh, I see an alligator. I also see a beehive. Yeah, let's, Do I need to pull out my knife to harvest things? So that removes my compass. I can change from first person or third person view. Switch over the shoulder. Okay. Backpack. I'm pretty sure it's equipped, so... How do I wield it? Options, controls. What do we got? Reload, action button, crush button, evade button, first person view, attack button is right trigger, aim button is left trigger, camouflage, window button, equipment window button, radio window button, weapon window button. Do I just not have them equipped then? Like, even though technically it does say that. Do I have to do the opposite of what I think I have to do? Or maybe I just don't. No, it doesn't work that way. These are not legacy controls, but I'm not sure why I can't pull them out. Hi, Clayton. So it does get a little rough for us to walk in the mud. There's an item there. We're gonna try and get it without the alligators aggroing on us. I really just want to see if I could get those mushrooms. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Just blend in with our environment. What? Did I lose stamina? Was I out of stamina? I didn't even realize? Well, great. That went pretty quickly. Oh, right, holding, thank you. That does bring it up for me. But how do I... So even though I can do that, okay, alright, it's the analog stick that allows me to go between the options. I think it might have been stamina that I lost to such a large degree that it caused me to drown. Well, I didn't even know that was possible either. There we go, get some mushrooms. I sunk? A skill issue? Look, I actually didn't know it was possible to sink, so that would be new for me. Hi, Evelyn. Hi, Crash Bandicoots. I'm gonna try... Can we... I need chat to be civil. YouTube, I'm gonna put you in sub-only mode if you're not civil. Alright? I'm not gonna sit here all playthrough trying to time you all out. Please be civil, respectful. If you can't do that, I am going to literally put you all in sub mode. Alright? Carrying too much cake? True. This is Metal Gear Solid Delta. It's okay, it's okay. We're just gonna hang out with the, Hey, buddy. Hang out with the alligators and hopefully not hit them. Wait, where'd my target go? There you are. Shh. It's alerting everyone to my presence. I don't think, I have been able to roll inside the swamp. Woo. Welcome, Enter Alpha Wolf. What are the chances I could pick this up while crouched while not touching the alligator tail? Oh, God. Wait, chat, what is the- Oh, God! Heck, this is like approaching a bull or a horse. A freaking donkey kick you. What is the difference between a crocodile and an alligator? Ah, come on, buddy! I gave you good distance here. Don't make me put you to sleep. How's the game running for me? Fantastically. Has anyone noticed any issues with stream in terms of how it's running? Stutters, lag, that kind of thing? I got tail whipped like 3 times. I know, I probably can, but I'm trying. Here, let's do this. Let's see if we can unequip our suppressor, because I don't want... I don't want to wear out our suppressor. A non-lethal tranquilizer modification of the MK-22, a special ops suppressed handgun being developed by the Navy. As far as I remember, you should be able to remove the suppressor, right? It doesn't look like it has one equipped at the moment. I probably need to call paramedic about this one. I can't remember if I can eat this. I think maybe it was when you... Oh, you can attach or detach suppressor from this menu. How do you... Nah, I've removed it now. I just don't want to wear it out. In case we did want to use it, you know? Well, it does have durability, and that's what I'm concerned about. When I actually need to use a suppressor, I don't want to have to worry about its durability. Maybe they won't be angry at me if I just crawl away. Hey, Kalina. Let's try not to go into the thick mud this time and drown ourselves, shall we? Alligators have wider snouts and crocodiles have narrower snouts and overbites. So it's just anatomy differences, Brett? Kalina has just great... Oh, snake. Great eyes. I'm gonna imagine capturing them has something to do with tranquilizing them, but I don't know if we need special equipment to house them. Alright, it's first day in the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Alright, let's radio transmit paramedic. Hold down pad on the game screen, open the radio menu, and okay, that's not really what I want to do though. I don't need this tooltip.
I see you caught yourself a reticulated python.
I did.
The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length. Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around them. They have a highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs.
This is why snakes kind of scare me.
Their feature is the mesh pattern of their scales.
Wow, a whole
acts as
deer.
a highly effective natural camouflage. If you think there might be a reticulated python about, pay close attention to your surroundings. Otherwise, you could get bitten before you even know it's there. It's a huge snake, but you should be able to capture it alive by using the tranquilizer gun. I'll bet if you capture one and throw it at an enemy, it'll give them a good scare.
That will be funny.
Right.
We gotta do that.
But how do they taste?
Huh?
I'm getting
they
down to
taste
business
good?
here. I need to
You're
know if I
actually
can
going
eat
to
it.
eat one.
Why else would I be asking?
Cannibal.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's see what the guide says.
It's called
You're in
carnivores?
luck. It
Oh yeah,
says
I
they
guess we
taste
are
pretty good.
snakes, so we are eating
Good.
snakes.
I can hardly wait.
Ugh.
She's like, I really need that know that information. Let me call her again.
I
She might
see
say
you
something about
found
the
some Siberian
yes,
ink
ink
cap
cap.
mushrooms. The Siberian ink cap is a mushroom from the ink cap family. Its life cycle is transitory. As soon as the spores mature, the cap starts to turn black, liquefy, and melt away.
And that's why they call it an ink cap?
That's right.
They're
It
gross
doesn't really
mushrooms.
turn to liquid, but you get the idea. In its immature state, before it melts away, it's valued as a source of food. Just be sure not to eat them while you're drinking alcohol.
Wait, what's
Why's
the combination
that?
with alcohol?
Ink caps contain coprin, which inhibits the function of aldehyde dehydrogenase. This prevents the body from breaking down alcohol, causing a buildup of acetaldehyde,
Dang, toxic
Meaning?
combination.
meaning it will give you the hangover
Yeah.
from hell.
Body can't break down the
wait a minute.
alcohol. It's already gonna
What?
struggle
You
anyways.
think I'd drink alcohol in the middle of a mission?
Wouldn't you?
Hell no.
Well, I'm knocking a shot back now.
What?
Just teasing you. Oh, come
I
on.
love
Where's your
paramedic.
sense of humor?
I need a drink.
I don't mind some basic like tooltips here and there, but I have played the original. I'm not too worried about backseating as long as you aren't just sitting there and telling me, go left, do this, do that, pull out your gun. I don't know what. So I'm not too like worried about this playthrough since I have played the game before, but how much of it I remember is gonna be a different thing. Let's make sure we eat some stuff, shall we? This is it in its immature state, so we are going to eat it now while we can before it rots in our inventory.
Ah,
Mmm, tasty.
disgusting.
Barely noticeable stamina recovery, but it's something. It's something. Press pause. Now what, Hugh? Can we give you some completely unhelpful advice? Go for it, Widget. Hi, Art. Alright, we gotta be careful of wildlife here. Everyone has a vice, Kalina. There's our first
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy
soldier.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
I like that you can change the view just to get a good look at the soldiers.
And grenades.
Yo, Otterfrog, what's up? It's good to see you.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot.
I wonder
and
what
vice versa.
circumstances a naked snake
The
would
key is to make yourself one with nature.
be a good camouflage.
Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Oh yeah, I've done mushroom picking, but I've never eaten what I've picked because I'm not confident enough that I picked the right things. Alright, what are we looking at here? Which seems to be the best? Tiger shape gives us +5, leave us +15. Minus 45 with the white tuxedo would stick out like a sore thumb. Oh my god. Gold is negative 145. Woo! But for science. Oh no, it does not suit his face at all. But dang! Who knew gold is exactly the right color you need to basically make your vasculature really pop? You know, like maybe they should do this at like bodybuilding competitions. Just paint themselves gold. Oh my god! Wow, Uru! 3 months of a tier 3? Oh my god! Thank you so much, Uru! Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. Oh, that means when I finally get my merch store up, you'll be getting a free mug, and also you're helping out with our PP points and making that PP go up. Anyone find a new PP emote, chat? Thank you, and you get to vote for games for next month. Thank you so much. It means the world to me. Thank you for all the support. We're trying to take money from Bezos' pocket because he takes way too much of all of your support. We're trying to lessen that a little bit because we can't keep lining Bezos' pocket. Thank you for the support, it means the world. Bronze, but I feel like tan might be the better word here. Yeah, pickpocket Bezos. What about naked? Oh, I mean, at least he has a bit of camouflage on here. The ammunition belt, though, that makes us very inconspicuous, but it does look cool. It should be on screen. I will correct that immediately. I think we removed a lot of elements while we were doing our tipathon. One moment, chat. There we go. Alright. So it seems like our best option is Leaf. As far as face goes, Woodland is going to be the best thing here. Hello, McStabby. Hi, Ryu. Explains why the Oscar Academy Award is so ripped. True. True. You're gonna vote moisture resistant with all the points. Alright, gotcha. Let me make sure I got the right one. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Dang. So we went from 6 points on Until Dawn to 3 points on moisture resistance. 0 for Evil Within, but we'll see if someone likes Evil Within in here today. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you to everyone that's been helping me out with the tier 3 push. It means the absolute world. Alright, get my item. Bug juice. Alright, here he comes on patrol. Yeah, I will say the camera angle here does make it a bit difficult to actually see what's happening. Like, versus the overhead camera that we're used to. Mike, thank you so much for the Prime! Thank you for the 3 months, I really appreciate the support. Let me know if there's a game you would like to vote for. Ash play Until Dawn? Yes. Yes. Yo, Roz. Okay. Yeah, I have like 0 visibility on where they are once I'm in the bushes. Guess I could surface a little further out here. See if we can crawl this way. Hey, Shadow. So we got good camo. We need to push south. But I gotta pay attention to the whereabouts of the soldier patrolling. I hear him. I do not see him. Directional mic. Okay, we do have it equipped. I wonder if this works mostly for nature. Wait. Your biggest complaint with the modern controls is the overhead camera? Okay, I see them. Let me know, Mike, which game you would like to vote for, and dealer's choice is always an option as well. The way the game audio changes. Okay, shh. Shh. Yeah, it's like you gotta be extremely confident when you step up. That they're, not gonna see you. Because you already know where their whereabouts are. Okay. Onwards. Past the first soldier. Only a million more to go. That's a very forward question to ask as you're like one of your first time messages. Nothing that you ever do as a business for yourself makes easy money and fast money. Everything requires hard work. No money in life comes easy. Yeah, I mean, I actually really do enjoy playing stealth in games, so like the premise of MGS is just really cool for that. It just really gives you the opportunity to be like, okay, there really is no other alternative because I'm gonna cause like international strife if they are to find me here. So it's really cool for that. Okay. Let's see. We have a mushroom. I hear a beehive. Okay. I think we should be able- wait. Hold up. How did we end up back here? I thought I was going the right way. Oh, heck that. Okay. The overhead camera is already freaking destroying my ability to navigate. Well, I was like, why are we going south? The compass is pointing south. It's because we actually are going back from where we came from. Oh, dang. We snuck past the soldier just to go back in the other direction. Yo, Matt. You can hear the Gakko statues here? Using the directional map? I do have a map, I just did not utilize it.
I'm just seeing things.
Yep, you're just seeing things. We can take our right exit here to the east. Just see what the soldier does here. Yeah. Must have been the wind. I have played MGS 1, 2, and 3. And 4. But never Phantom Pain. And never Peace Walker. We might be clear right now. Who knows where that Gakko statue is now? There might be a high patrol here. Ooh. Snake. A Dragunov sniper rifle. I don't know if I'm gonna find utility for the rifle, but it's also gonna make us weigh more, so that's kind of problematic in its own right. God, that's a snake. Ooh, that would have been a perfect timing, honestly, to for us to have captured a snake.
Tasty.
I think there's another one. Perfect timing. Okay. I do need to equip the suppressor this time, though. Because I don't want the soldiers to hear me. Captured a snake. Okay. Alright, let's see where we are map-wise. Is there any way forward from here? See if we can climb out of here, maybe on a tree. I can take cover behind the tree, but I don't know. Ooh. How do I know if I can climb it? Hey, Clavius. Yeah, RuneScape graphics. Can't you tell? RuneScape has those telltale graphics. There's no way you can mistake it for any other game. You pulled a very expensive copy of Blue Eyes White Dragon last week, so did the only sensible thing and traded to a store for 2 booster boxes. Jeez, how much did that cost? How much was the Blue Eyes White Dragon copy? Yep, you got it, Matthew. You're an expert at figuring out what games we're playing. You got a good eye for it. When are you gonna stream World of Warcraft? I don't have any intention of streaming World of Warcraft. Hey, Dan. Did I already stream World of Warcraft? I don't know if I ever have. Well, maybe if I just use the compass, it could help me a little bit navigationally on like where I'm heading. Because I noticed I was going south using the compass, but I didn't think that like, oh yeah, that's possibly not the right direction that we need to head to. 180 euros? Jeez, what a find. Do I eat snakes? Of course. I just have to get a sense for his patrol route, where he is right now. Then we can slip for the next bush. There he is. You loved it? Oh, that's... I'm glad to hear it. It's just like the way it did 20 years ago. You know, like 90%. Camouflage? I think we're doing good. Go see death. As long as this guy doesn't turn around. We have a good chance of hitting these next set of bushes here. We're gonna have to pivot around and go north. I think it's fine to talk about like topics like that, but I think it's a good shout. As Mod said, try not to talk about your exact location. You don't want to dox yourself. It's the internet. Always play it safe when it comes to the internet and oversharing information. Oh god, he's gonna walk into us.
Who's that? Freeze.
Go sleep, go sleep, go sleep, go sleep, go sleep, go sleep, go sleep. I can make him turn around, can I? Heck. He walked straight into that bush. I had to take care of him. He seems pretty, pretty good hiding spots. The question is, what I can't remember is, can I pick up anything off his person? Oh, there we go. Take some ammo, please. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, I should be able to, like, either interrogate them or something like that if they... if I do get them to freeze like that. Yeah, he might have had more items on this person. Okay, I do hear... Oh, I hear the Gaga statue. Or the Gakko statue. This path should lead us to what we were looking at earlier. You just let me know, Mike. I register the vote for you. Here they come. Hey nobody, how's it going? Ah, Ah, okay. It's the where you point at them is what makes them maybe say things. All right, into this tree trunk. Okay, here's a problem. Another guy on patrol here, and we've already lost a lot of camouflage in this exact area. Tiger stripe is gonna help us. Okay. I think now we're better. Okay. But not in this trunk. Just imagining Snake having to like... Oh, there is utility for the naked woodland snake. But like, imagining Snake has to like change like clothes in the middle of like this mission just to camouflage himself is just amazing. Oh, Hale, I'm sorry. I hope you manage to get some rest later. Alright, we don't know if this guy is gonna spawn us. I mean, even with 75%, I can't take my chances. So, guns out. Suppressor on. Just in case. Never know. Mortuary assistant? Alright, thank you, Mike. Locked. Vote locked in.
Who's that?
Oh, crap!
Radio, we need backup.
I was hoping he would not care. I didn't even save. Like, when's my last, like, save point? Heck. That's messed up. I don't want to be in that situation. It's okay, we'll just be more efficient about it this time. Did Regal do your makeup this time? I wish he did. I wish he did. You know what? I gotta call paramedic for a little save. Hey, Mad Slapper, thanks for making it over from YouTube. And it just carries a massive suitcase on him. Save.
Saving the game, Snake?
Okay.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
Kojima's
It's a
just
movie.
flexing
You haven't
his
seen it?
Nope.
It's
taste
about
in
this
movies
monster
here.
called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
What are you trying to say,
I know.
Snake?
So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo.
That's mighty kind of you,
obliterating
partner.
everything in his path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really?
On Netflix.
That's too bad.
If you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too. It might even win awards all across the globe in 60 years.
Dang,
that?
paramedic.
2024 will be Godzilla's 70th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Is that why they made
Of
Godzilla
course.
last year?
Everybody loves
Was
Godzilla.
it last year?
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough,
This is set in like
movies can save your life.
60 something.
It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Dang. That's cool. Did anyone see Godzilla 0? I think it's 0. Vorpal, thank you so much for the 63 months. Did you just sub for 6 months over a Vorpal? Oh my god, you're so sweet. Did you take advantage of the September discount? Thank you, Vorpal. You're also gonna have to let me know what game you want to vote for. It's good to see you. How you doing? How's your week going? Yeah, the distant year of 2024. Kojima is just like ahead of his time. He knows his games and movies. Alright. So, the only issue last time with getting the item from the trunk was we literally had no cover after we picked it up. So I might need to go in and out very quickly if I wanted to do that. Or I need to figure out how to use this. We do have a snake. I'm gonna equip the snake. That's just Kojima breaking the fourth wall. He wants to talk so badly about Godzilla.
I think I saw something.
Did you?
Huh. Guess I'm seeing things.
Still kind of alerted, so we can't put our guard down entirely. So it seems like I have to make it back to this bush no matter what. Even after picking up the item. How do I make him turn around though? Why is it 1440p for you? I'm not sure, Satan. I'm not sure. You're not offending anyone, Roz. People are just giving you advice on the internet. Hi, Foreign. The only thing I can think to do is possibly knock out one guy. And hope the other doesn't see. This guy takes such a long time to patrol around. Okay, that'll be our window of opportunity. I can't say yet, Darkstar. I'm in the initial hours. Nice. I'm glad you can enjoy the 1440p streams. I think if you're a diehard fan, there probably is value for it, but it is very pricey. You could also just wait for it to go on sale. Like, I thought, like, 80 euros is what it was priced at for me. It was a lot of money. Like, a lot. I think if we throw a snake at him... Actually, I really want to do that, actually. I want to do that so bad. There it goes. You need to manually set it to that. Bummer.
Huh? What's that sound?
Wait. We threw the cage, but does it come out of the cage itself?
There's nothing here.
Wait, did I just throw the cage with a snake in it? Wait, that's not how that works? Oh god. Not my snake. Not my precious. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up.
Saw something.
Nope, you saw nothing. What the heck? Okay, alright. How the heck do you do that? I gotta hit the soldier with it? Okay, 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 okay.
Huh. Guess I'm seeing things.
Alright, alright, alright. Okay, okay, we can do it, we can do it. So only when their character is highlighted is it considered a hit?
Huh? Who was that?
I hit him. I hit him. Why did that not work? Why did that not work? Oh my god.
Who's that?
No! What the heck? Why does this not freaking work? I have to reload the save now. Oh, bummer. That should have worked. You think he's giving me the slip? I saw his character actually get highlighted for a second earlier, but then it didn't seem like it was the case after that. Bummer. More slippery than a snake, huh? Oh, what? I pressed the hold button. Maybe I held it too long, so he just stood back up again. Okay, okay, okay. It's fine. We just gotta play it cool. Better weight. The performance is kind of inconsistent for 1590 high-end card. Oh, really? For MGS? Thanks for the advice. Can we, Snake, how about we crawl into this trunk? Not outside it, thank you. Is the snake alive? Yes, I did trank it. Unless I have another one. And I threw the one that's dead. But that's not how it should appear. If you throw it, we'll see. Hold on. Let me take a look. Backpack. It doesn't tell me if it's dead or alive. I feel like this should work. I'm gonna keep trying it until it works.
Snake? Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope, never heard of it.
It's like if you save too often, you're just gonna keep getting the dialogue about all the movies.
Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing.
I want to be a fishman thing.
And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Fine. I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fishman.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't
yeah,
the
I
only
remember
things
Mantis.
that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fishman?
You started it.
You have not, Darkstar, you've not. Just the beginning opening. No, this just says it's meat. Didn't I capture one? I guess it is just meat. I really thought I had captured one because I definitely used a tranquilizer on it. What the heck? All this time, I was just tossing meat. Hey, buddy. I think you need some snake meat. But I really thought I caught one. What? It was in the cage and everything. Did I just not pick it up? Like, is that what happens? Well, I guess it wouldn't be in the food category, would it?
Sick.
Would definitely be in the backpack, right? Yeah, it's just me. I ate the snake? No, I didn't. I thought I did not. Oh, heck, come on. I went through the lengths to capture that snake. Only for me to have eaten it? Yep, that's what they say, Dumjug. He's just a cannibal. Only the top 3 slots are alive. You can only have 3 live animals at any given moment. I didn't.
Huh. Guess I'm seeing things. I think I saw something. Huh. Guess I'm seeing things. I think I saw something.
I didn't.
Huh. Guess I'm seeing things.
Okay, we're gonna go this way. My cat's up chat. Yeah, I'll need to disable the timer. I might need some food. Hi, baby girl. Woke up from her nap. Bye, say then. See you later. Sorry about the 144p. I see something on that trunk. Okay, she's in my lap while playing games, so it's gonna make it so much harder to actually sneak around the snake. Okay. Alright. Hi, baby girl! What's up? She's camouflaged like me. Hello, baby. Hello. You doing okay? Is everything okay? She's helping, I know. Do you think, yeah, she minus 20 stealth? Really? With her colors? I don't know. I feel like she kind of blends in. She has to camouflage me a little bit more, right? But just like... Now I'm like plus 20 camouflage. This is my cat. Meet my cat, Pepper. She does want cuddles. I think she also probably wants something to eat, so maybe I might have to go give her some food, chat. Hi, Koi. Hi, Nikon. This might be a good time as any, chat, especially with an ad playing on Twitch. Here, I'll show her in this screen, which might be bigger for YouTube as well. This is my cat, Pepper. Little rascal Cheese is probably around her somewhere. She really likes cuddles, like you have no idea. She comes to like pat me sometimes just to like get close to me or sit next to me. She likes sleeping next to my face. She super loves cuddles. Alright, let me get her some food. Hey, baby girl. Negative 20 stealth because all the soldiers want a pet. They don't even want to kill. They're like, oh, the cat. Yeah, she's grown up a lot. She's gained a lot of weight these last few weeks, which is good because she was kind of underweight. All right, chat. I'll be right back, okay? We're going to make sure these cats get some food. It's lunchtime for them. And I'll be right back in a moment, okay? It's like thawing water. Yes. 22 seconds. Which was spliced. No, to me that didn't dip any water. Hello, hello. Hi. Yeah, is it Ash's chair? Is it always her chair? When is she actually here and when is she actually not? You got an emote? You got spill the tea? Heck yeah. It couldn't even see you. Exact. Thank you, Carbuncle. Hi, Moiset. What's up? Alright. Cats have been fed. But as I am in the jungle as well, I do need to feed myself. Oh, I have some leftover salad from yesterday, so I'm just gonna eat some of that because it's the quickest thing to eat. So I can get back to playing. Apparently, I've only destroyed one Caro statue. One. I wonder how easy all achievements is on this. I wonder if all achievements... let's see. Does it consider European extreme difficulty? Please don't include European extreme difficulty. You can acquire the Foxhound title. Okay, so that's basically for extreme difficulty. Duck season. Yeah, you need to get all Karotans, all Gakus. You need to find the Sushinoko snake as well. And there are 14 that are hidden, which I imagine are probably linked to story beats. I woke up to an eviction notice from the cats yesterday since the food dishes were empty at the time. Dang. I think Salad is like doing a permadeath on like European extreme, which is wild. I have no idea how that's going. But like, is the game good? I'm enjoying myself so far, but I'm like literally in the first like segment of the game, so very early on. There's no gameplay at the moment because I'm just in the pause menu. I don't want to like unpause the game and then maybe someone will detect me as I'm having a little salad snack. But yeah, just having a little bit of food. So I can't say much about the game just because I'm not that far into it to really make a comment about it, but I will say that not using legacy controls like the overhead camera is kind of harder to see the enemies. It probably is more likely that you'll get spotted because the overhead camera just gives you a good view of what's going on around you while you're in the bushes. Yeah, I think if you're like a fan and you don't mind the price tag, it's probably worth picking up. The visuals look impressive. They look really cool. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but doesn't your score at the end of the game get docked by the times you like load saves? Thank you, Amber. I was considering actually dressing up like Naked Snake, but the thing is, I would get way too warm in my stream room. Like, it's already like 24 Celsius in here. If I put on another layer on top, I would just start to cook. I could get the eye patch though. Not load. Create manual saves. Okay, so saves. That makes sense. Making more saves means it docks your score. Not very different from like things like Resident Evil. You know, I don't need to make my stream room into a jungle. Simulate. Oh, dang, that'd be so much fun, chat. Imagine, like, actually making my stream room into a jungle. And doing an MGS playthrough. Fully decked out cosplay. Honestly, I don't think people cosplay Meryl enough. Meryl would be a sweetheart to cosplay. Like, most people want to cosplay, like, I think the boss is cool. Like, all the interesting bosses from, like, MGS4 or, like, Eva or something like that, but we need some Meryl sometimes, you know? Alright, let me put my salad plate away. And then I'll get the eye patch and we'll continue the game. 1 second, chat. Okay. Oh, really? You're watching a streamer that cosplayed Meryl? I might need to do that next, but I don't have the short hair anymore. Was it Snake's right eye or Snake's left eye? I want to say it's his right eye, so that means the patch is like here, right? I wonder if I can play the game like this. What do we think? Is it possible? You're a sucker for Jennifer Hale's roles. Yeah, she's amazing, isn't she? Okay. This is gonna make gaming so much harder, but I guess I can always like lift it up if I need to. It's only a matter of time before my brain adjusts for seeing out of one eye, right? I think it'll be fine. Does it look like it's sitting on right, chat? Alright, let's continue. I mean, we only really need to see out of our left eye anyway. Anyways, keep an eye on this guy. I can permanently screw up your vision? What? How's that? Dang, it does make it really hard to see things on screen when you have like a eye patch like this. I'll give it like 5 minutes tops. Now I can't even see Cheese sneaking up on me. But now you're here, Cheese, huh? My cats are trying to make it hard to play games today. Alright, he's turning back. Take a look at the map. Okay, we found, I'm gonna say, somewhat of a dead end. Nope, we can technically go this way. Cheese? Cheese? What? Cheese? Cheese? What did you do? Cheese? Why can I not control my game anymore? What did you do? What did he do? Cheese? Oh my god, he must have pressed something. Hi! Hi, buddy. What'd you press? You sabotaging my games? Huh? Come here. Go up there. Okay, there we go. I want to see what cool things we can find by heading this way. I know the mission is to go elsewhere, but there is a path on the map here that we have not explored. Oh no, now it leads back into a circle, okay. Gives us alternate routes. So I see one of the, one of these, like, caros here, but the thing is... What? Is my suppressor not on? Oh, it was not on. Really? It can give you lazy eye. I didn't know that. Oh, heck. Wasn't that fantastic? Here I thought my suppressor was on, but it was not. Not me trying to hunt for little, like, frogs on tree stumps. Getting myself alerted. I think it's okay. I think it's fine. We just gotta be cautious for like the next minute. I've had your left eye closed half the morning so the migraine doesn't kill you. Dang, you got migraine, Hugh? I'm sorry. Alright, into the tree trunk. I think the only way to get it is to shoot it.
HQ, respond.
Thermal goggles, nice.
This is HQ. Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged.
Oh, Christ.
Use extra caution.
I saw something.
How did this happen to me?
Huh? Who's that? Who's that?
Yep.
Radio.
Just like that. Everything went south. Oh my god. The one moment I come back from like having taken a break, I didn't even realize my suppressor wasn't on. Just to get a little statue. Like, ah. That's annoying. Betrayed by the lack of suppressor. Or nothing! Wasn't even gonna be an achievement. Well, it was an achievement, but was it really worth it? Ghetto. Bad bout of vertigo straight into a 3-day migraine. It's all fun in this temple. What gave you the vertigo? I'm sorry, that sounds extremely stressful. Oh, no worries. We have the suppressor on now. Oh, come on. Honestly, they get alerted really quickly. Like, I'm actually surprised at how fast they respond to that. Okay, we're out of here. Yeah, I'm just starting out, Cake. Nope, nothing. You saw nothing.
I'm just seeing things.
Mm-hmm. Just seeing things. Don't worry, I'm gonna go back and pick up the goggles. Swap out the camouflage. Yep, you can change out the accent colors on Twitter, which is cool. I guess I was being a touch bit impatient. Just to go and sneak behind this fellow while he was turned the other way. Yeah, I'm like hardly on it these days, Kalina. It kind of just upsets me every time I go on the platform. It just kept stuttering. Nope, I'm not having any stutters. Did you try and put in like performance mode? Hello, Mohammed, what's up? Yeah, I played the original. Nope, you saw nothing. Mm-mm. I wonder if he looks inside the trunk. I don't actually remember if he does
Nothing
that.
here.
Okay. Alright, we're okay. There's another guy patrolling up front. No, I'm playing on PC. I'm using the modern ones just because it's the remake and I really want to explore what the modern controls feel like, though I'm not a fan of this new camera perspective. I can't really properly see my surroundings while I'm crouched. Hi, Fatima. Okay, dude. I needed to go patrol elsewhere.
What was that?
Nothing, nothing, nothing. It was absolutely nothing.
Something there. I must be seeing things.
Yeah, the goggles definitely do help. I really want to shoot that frog before I move on. There's another guy here. Will they ever give me a break? If I stand up here, the guy behind me is gonna see me, but this guy's patrolling away now. We're going ahead.
What was that?
Why is my crawling being so incredibly loud? They're on to me.
Nothing here.
Are you talking to Buddy? Okay, this is a bad situation to be in right now. This guy's eventually gonna turn around, and there's a guy already here. Oh.
Who's that?
God dang it! Oh my god, I'm getting so annoyed that I can't get past this place without one of them spawning me or another. Just for the goggles, it doesn't feel like I'm taking the best path. I should take out this other guy. You know what I'm not doing? Why I'm not taking them out, chat? I'm not taking them out because I'm hoping that I can actually preserve my suppressor for later. Rather than, like, wasting it right now in the jungle, in, like, the initial areas. So that's why I'm not sitting out here and, like, tranking everyone that walks by. But like now I'm feeling like, hey, if I want to get the toys I want and actually make it out of here, I might just need a train chem. I'm doing hard difficulty. Bye, Carmen. See you later. Also, hey, JT. I wanted to do like an actual proper Snake cosplay, but that would be one too many layers for me and I might like get way too warm on stream. Alright, we're gonna shoot at this guy. Down he goes. Pick him up. Pick him up. Shake him. Shake him. Grabs things. Can you do that like multiple times? Shake out all the goods. Yep. Got some ammo. Hi, Damien. Oh. Alright. I think it'll be fine. We just stay quiet for a second. By sweat. Oh. You better not be coming here to investigate the body, would you? It's hard difficulty. I should probably put that in my title at some point. Okay, there we go. That smirk on Snake. Hey buddy, how about not just standing up so readily like that? Alright. Rest in peace, buddy. Same. I probably would have ran for my life as well. If I had bees chasing after me. Okay, ointment and a nest. I think... Hold on, let's see. They might have cleared the bridge vicinity, so we're gonna take this chance to go. Better not make it back in time. I like that the mushrooms give off a thermal signature. Oh, we really did lose them. Dangerous. Hi, Greg. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm excited to experience this myself as well. Okay. We got our XM16E1. It's a assault rifle. Uses small caliber, high muzzle velocity. Alright. Pentas, I mean. Let me check in with paramedic. Before we move on here.
I see you've got yourself a Baltic hornet's nest. Baltic hornets are a variety of hornets that inhabit that area. The difference between them and other hornets is that they produce honey in their nests.
I actually didn't know they produced
Inside
honey.
the nest are larvae, pupa, and
Did you know
adults.
that, Shots?
You can eat them all.
Hornets can produce honey?
In particular, the honey you find inside the nest is delicious and full of nutrients. It's easy to digest and helps pep you up when you're feeling tired. In short, it's the perfect survival food.
That's good to know. We'll be shooting down some more
Honey
nests.
can also be used as a burn ointment. When honey is applied to a burn, it creates a protective coating over the skin. When you knock down a hornet's nest, a burn ointment will appear along with it, so don't forget to pick it up. Of course, the hornets aren't going to give up their nest without a fight. If you knock a nest down, a large swarm of hornets will come flying out, so be careful.
Yeah, honey does have really good shelf life, let's put it that way. There's smaller hornets. I'm terrified of hornets and wasps. Like bees, I don't really care about. You know, bees are chill. Hornets and wasps? Hell no. In fact, I finally got around to making a little reel that I've been wanting to make on my Instagram for some time. Of like a moment, oh god, they're back. Oh god, they're back. Oh god, they're back, chat. Oh god, they're back. Oh god, they're back. Oh god, they're back. Oh god, they're back. Oh god. About a funny wasp moment that I had on stream not too long ago. Oh god. We're in the thick of it now. Whew. Have any of these spoiled?
Sick.
At least it does help, so I'm gonna eat these Siberian ink caps before they start melting.
I'm gonna puke.
Okay, alright. Google's actually telling me there are not any hornets that produce honey. Okay, so maybe only in this universe? In Kojima's Metal Gear, they produce honey. The first encounter with the cicada killer wasps the other night, those things are nightmare fuel. Oh my god. Wait, so the wasps kill cicadas? Hornets equal B-52s with a stinger? There is a Mexican honey wasp that does. Interesting. And Sonic. So...
Something there.
No, no, no. No.
What was that?
Maybe my camouflage is not good enough. And he's out. Did you conveniently fall into the bushes? He did. Nothing going on here.
Hello, good hunter.
I'm gonna go ahead, but I'm a little scared. Oh my god, Nova, hello, hi! Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Nova. Yo, Tomo Vault, Widgets, Dina, Winters. So how good is Nova's water park? Have we leveled up, chat? How many people have we punched? How many people have we badmouthed? How many people has she sent into the abyss because they probably pooped somewhere they shouldn't? Hi, Shaknosis, what's up? I hope it was a wonderfully chaotic day in Water Park Simulator? I think it's Water Park Simulator. Welcome in, everyone. My name's Ash. If you don't know me, I'm a variety streamer. Basically, it's the best thing I can say about myself, but I'm playing through Metal Gear Solid Delta today. And I just decided to kind of get in the spirit of some camouflage. I didn't want to wear more because I would actually start to cook and my stream room would actually become a jungle. But yeah, we're having a good time. Drunk people start showing up. What? That's a first. Do they puke? Ew. That's awful. Maybe you should punch them. Like, have a breathalyzer at, like, the entrance, and if they don't pass, they don't get in. They do? Oh. That's gross. What's the point of being stealthy in this game? It literally is part of the plot line. You are not supposed to be in this part of the world, otherwise you'd cause an international crisis if you were spotted or found. Hence the stealth. And Graffiti says, Nova likes trains. Oh. Yeah. It's just a chair stream, yes, Cup. We found a way to, like, really, you know, green screen me out of here, keep a chair, and have, like, a gameplay going. The hedges look like shit, but the inflatable slides are cool. Whoa, we have inflatable slides now? Heck yeah. No, but thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. If you need a raid and run, you know, go take care of yourself, get some food or anything else that you need to do. Take care of the puppers. Feel absolutely free. I'm just carrying on with Metal Gear Solid Delta. So if anyone wants to get into a little bit of the game, we're in the early parts of it, so you wouldn't be missing too much from the beginning other than like a huge Kojima style cutscene that tells us the premise of the game. Bye, Greg. See you later. Chat, I hope anyone who came in from the raid was helping Nova with her Partner Plus push. You all better have contributed, otherwise she will notify me, and she has authorized me to use any strategies to extort you to make sure that you do sub to her this month, and you do increase your sub to a tier 3. I have good authority, she's let me do whatever I want. John Cena stream because there was no one in the chair. Alright, let's see. Someone did spawn us a second ago, so maybe we'll keep going. Yeah, we've had several people upgrade to tier 3 today. And do a multi-month sub, so it's been freaking awesome. Let's see. I wanted to shake him, but like, honestly, at this point, when there's like 2 guys behind me and I don't want to waste resources trying to dispose of them, I think I'm gonna forfeit the goods. We'll just keep going to Rasvet. Yeah, this is first and foremost a spy game. We're not a murder hobo. You could play it that way, but it's a very callous way to play this game.
The abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight.
Not even a murder, just a regular one.
Perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Alright.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Yeah, there's a lot of guys here. We're gonna have to try and do our best not to get spotted.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Okay. First things first, let's change the camouflage to suit the area. Is there nothing better? Naked woodland. Strategic. Camouflage chat. This is strategic. We truly have to be. Naked snake for this. There's Finn, what's up? I don't know what make a noise does in these circumstances. Oh, it's just like tap on the wall. I want to go far north this way. I want to approach that fence. I know Keith Sutherland did not a bad job of voicing Snake in MJ's Phantom Bay, but it pales to David Hayter's work as Snake. I agree with you as well. I know that that's what Kojima always wanted, but nothing beats David Hayter. It's just like the identity of Snake is so synonymous with Hayter. It's just really hard to change it right now. Dark Sign jump scare? Dang, Josh, you wouldn't make me Dark Sign right now, would you? You wouldn't do that. Was he actually drunk when he recorded his lines?
Huh? Who was that?
Right before he went into rehab? Oh dang, I didn't even know he was a raging alcoholic. I gotta do this quickly before this guy comes back on patrol. Nothing? Oh, this guy might actually come around.
Who's that? What's going on?
Oh god, how did that not work? Great. Really? I knew that me shaking down that other guy was gonna not pay off. Is he really not getting put to sleep that fast? Come on, dude. I guess I didn't get him in the head. Yeah, I remember I used to like obsessively watch like 24 long ago. Okay. No one sees me. We're good, we're good, we're good. Should be guys patrolling here. So unless the brick wall is preventing us from seeing heat signatures.
Huh? Who's that?
Oh heck.
What's going on?
Heck! This is what I meant, like, I couldn't see if there was anyone there. Oh no. Oh. Well, today I learned something Very irrelevant, but about Keith Sutherland. That's kind of a shame because, like, Kojima always wanted Keith Sutherland and then never got him. Gets him for the 5th game and he ends up being a raging drunk. Like, how did Kojima feel about that, you know? How obvious is it now that you know that that's the state Sutherland was in, that the voice acting was not very good? Pick this guy up. Gotta do it fast. You just finished the Elden Ring DLC. Took me about 30 attempts to beat Consort. Oh dang, it took me much longer than that. What weapon were you using? That was a very difficult fight for me. Never appreciated the English VAs. That's such a shame. Because VAs have so much talent, but like he's always got, he just wanted his like games to be like movies. Thought that was someone's legs. That's the only downside of going this round is I can't see who's beyond this wall here. Oh, there's one. Any wasps here? Not the moment, but I was attacked by wasps when we were at the food market the other day. That kind of sucked. What if... Come on, pick him up. Pick him up quick. Some guy's coming around. Oh, this is hard work. Alright, he's facing this way. He's gonna walk away. It's okay, Josh. It's literally the first stream of the month. We had a lot of tier 3s today as well, because people are helping me out with our Partner Plus push and taking advantage of September discounts. So, you know, tier 3s have a lot of voting power. So we went from like... crap. 0 points to 6 points, like, rather immediately. I'm gonna try and trank it this time. I keep trying to trank these freaking snakes, and it doesn't work out. Did I kill it? How do I know if I killed it or tranked it? Yes, it says it's sleeping. Alright. Miss Paramedic. Tell me about the snake.
That area is home to the Sunda whistling thrush. The Sunda whistling thrush is a bird native to Java and Sumatra. It's distinguished by its large blue body and long beak. It really stands out in the forest. If you're aiming to catch one alive, use the tranquilizer gun.
Got it. So...
How does it taste?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
how's
don't know.
that bird
You don't
taste?
know.
The guide doesn't say. I guess there's no reason you couldn't eat them.
Oh, I see.
But it's nice and plump, so I'm sure it'd make a hearty meal.
That's a good point.
She's like, God, Snake. You have to constantly be talking about making everything your meal. You know, we're just gonna kill this rat. We're not gonna trank it. Might need the snake though, so. I don't know if this snake can take out an enemy for us, so. Are rats. My favorite kind of rats. Okay, here are people above us. There's another snake. I think we should start eating some food because our stamina's starting to get low. Taste yet unknown. I guess she hasn't talked to us about this. This is captured snake. Yeah, we'll eat one of these.
Tasty.
Okay. Alright, Darkstar. Oh, I want to make lasagna as
The
well.
rats in that area are the descendants of wild Norway rats that were domesticated by humans as pets and lab animals. They're not poisonous, and I don't think they'll attack you, but they're quick little creatures, so you might have a hard time catching one.
Uh-huh. So how do they taste?
Snake?
What?
They're rats.
I know what they are. Do they taste okay?
The guide says they're not that bad.
Good enough for me.
She should be used to this by now. He gets a pretty horrific parasite from eating snakes. I've seen footage of a guy having a parasitic crustacean larva removed from his eye. It was like something from Bloodborne. Oh my god. Hey, Andre! Good to see you. How you been? Okay, so we have two approaches here. Well, actually, I kind of want to go out the back. I'm hoping that there's no one here. Let's keep an eye out. Can't wait to forget about that mental image. After about 50 attempts with dual curved greatsword, I switched to fingerprint stone shield and bleed thrusting sword. Bleed is nice. Bleed, good. A little known trivia: David Hayter had a career before Malaguer doing voiceovers for an anime under the name Sean Barker. Wait, so is David Hayter his real name, or is Sean Barker his real name? Or are they both stage names? I'm sorry, Andre. Yeah, life to be tough sometimes. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things get better. Okay, well this is not the best utility, so what about our directional mic? From the way that sounds, it tells me that this person is inside the
What's that sound?
complex. How did someone hear me? Is this person above? I didn't realize they could hear you while you're sneaking under the floor. I see someone there.
There's nothing here.
It could be that they also have a window, so I gotta be careful. No, no window they're looking out from. So, what's the deal here? I feel like there definitely has to be someone patrolling here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Two guys, in fact. Can we push this barrel? I don't even know if that's even a mechanic in these games. Oh yeah, you can. That would make a lot of noise though. But what we could possibly do is push a barrel, go into the hole, maybe put them to sleep afterwards. It could be a kind of interesting strat. He was using it in the original MGS demo disc, which suggests possible he was going to use an alias for an entire career, kept his real name secret, only for some reason changed it during the MGS development. Maybe he just had confidence in it. I guess maybe it's better to, like, make a noise. But that was a lot of people.
HQ, please
That
respond.
just...
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Dang.
It appears we've been infiltrated.
Oh dang,
Commence alert
really?
Acknowledged.
Come on!
Use extra caution.
I wonder if this works. But he'll just get woken up. Oh, that's a bummer. I thought maybe it would just, like, distract one guy. I didn't think it was gonna be such a lousy distraction. Okay. Hey Purasame. Hader was also the lead VA in Miyazaki's first film, Castle of Cagliostro. I didn't actually know that. So they've all rushed here. That could be a good thing.
Footsteps. Huh?
Footsteps? Footsteps where, buddy? What would be interesting is if we put to sleep, like, everyone in the area.
Nobody here.
What was I thinking, chat? Why did I think that that would be such a good idea? I could have been so much smarter about this. Bum, 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 ba-da, da, 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 ba-da, ba, ba-da, ba. Come on. Go back to your regular routes.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Hey,
Patrol
Dugan.
here. Unable to locate the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
There must have been a lot of guys that rushed over here. Did they all just disappear simultaneously? Maybe Seafish Delta on Saturday was really good. That's good to hear. I just don't know if there's someone else lurking around the corner here, so I'm gonna play this safe. I gotta peek around and see if anyone's watching. No one's watching. I might go from above. Camouflage. What's gonna give us best camouflage when we're on a roof, huh? Squares and splitter. Not that, you know, we're very concealed here, but I'm hoping that there is gonna be some sort of entrance. Oh, cool. You can see all the buddies hanging out here. Okay, so from what I'm seeing, we have one guy patrolling there. We don't know if anyone else shows up. We have one guy that goes around the building there. Does anyone... Watch out for this door where Sokolov is. I bet they would hear if I dropped. Unless I could hang. Sneaky. Alright. There's Sokolov. Burning all the blueprints, probably for Shagahad.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men?
No. I'm not looking forward to meeting Volgin.
From me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
Sorry,
He
I'm...
said to tell you sorry for being so
being
late.
late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition, so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
Wait, can you hear him, Amber?
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come, I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb.
I kind of wish we did hear him speaking Russian.
Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
No wonder he didn't like recognize him as
Is
not
that
being
so?
not being
America's
CIA
truly a
right off the
frightening
bats.
country.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Time to radio in.
Major, this
Major
is Snake.
Tom.
Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
About that.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
About the smooth extraction. I'm surprised you can hear Regal. I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt the cutscene, but like, that should not be the case. You just quickly check that everything is okay. Everything seems fine, I just don't know why he came through. Weird, he's not even that loud, like he was being pretty quiet. It's not even a loud day for him. Okay, alright. Yeah, you're not being stealthy enough, Sokolov. What do you think you're doing, huh? Hey, Crash Turn. Glad you can enjoy the 1440p stream. Yeah. Fists up? What are you gonna karate chop someone? Yeah, I last recall a bunch of men out here. Do I have a stream playing? I don't think so, but let me just check. I don't think there should be anything that's emitting Regal's voice, but let me know if you can hear him later.
Freeze!
Ocelots! Hey chat, ready to get your meow ready? There's a great meow emote we have on our channel for this moment.
Legendary boss. Huh?
Dang, he's so cool.
Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. What's a crew soldier doing here?
Yet you're more alert than ever.
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. Don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Oh god. He had like a sixth sense for him pulling out his gun. Oof. Oh, one remains. Oh, no worries. Ocelot sees everything. Oh, heck. Oh, dang, Ocelot. Talk about being cool. You can tell this guy's practiced shooting with a pistol, especially ricocheting off objects, for a very long time.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh.
I mean, he's just trying to obtain them for Volgin.
Huh.
He has no intent of killing Sokolov. What?
You're not the boss, are you?
I'm not that cool to be the boss. Not yet, anyways. There it is.
GRU operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun.
It's his lackey
If you're not
also
the
laugh.
boss, then die.
Ooh, jam gun. Yeah. Boss taught me this one though. Power of close quarter combat. Run, Sokolov!
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one!
Ooh. It's just sad all he has is a tranq gun, but it's gonna have to do. Dang. In the heat of the moment, they have no idea what to do. Get him! Get him, Snake! This guy's taking forever to go down, isn't he? It's because he shot him in the arm. I guess Ocelot's not good at CQC, huh? No.
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist
wonder
your
why he
elbows
switches
to
his
absorb
weapon
the
later.
recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
Revolver ocelots.
American dog!
was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Hey, you're pretty good.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Okay. Whew. Yeah, sorry, I'm just not trying to interrupt the flow of a cutscene by saying hello to everyone. It is live. I don't actually know what constitutes 100% stealth run. If you get spotted at all, does that count against you, even if you load a save? And second of all, if people are cautious in the vicinity, does that ruin your stealth? Because I have like pushed a barrel and I don't know if that counts against me. I didn't think it was gonna be as destructive as it was though. So hindsight, like not the best strat I could have done, but I was very curious of what it did. Yeah, Rossi. If you pistol whip someone in the back of the head, they tend to die or go blind. That's part of the hooks up to your eyes. It sounds pretty freaking brutal to me. Wait, can we pick them up and like shake them for loot? Hey, Ocelot, what you got on you, buddy? What fancy toys you got? Mousetrap. I guess that's how you catch a mouse. I might as well grab some goods now while I'm here. Oh, yeah, nothing else on. You can check in a menu? Really? I didn't have anything. Guess not everyone drops something. I wonder how uncomfortable these straps he wears for parachuting or halo jumping are, because he still has them on. But I guess maybe he thinks he can use them at any point. Saves 2 times, continues 1 time, alert phase 1 time. Alert, I guess alert phase, is that enough to be like it's non-stealth? Maybe I might be able to just look around for a moment before I go pursue Sokolov. Dang, these lockers are massive. I'm only like half their height. Hey, what's this? Oh. Hey. I found something. Hey, only love, what's up? I guess I forgot there might have been a trapdoor under Sokolov, so there might have been an easier way to get in than what I did, but that's fine. Another barrel up here. Alright, let's go forward. That's a shame. That's okay. I want to do all achievements, I'll make sure to consider never alerting anyone. But I guess it doesn't matter in your save, right? Like, it's once you alert once, it doesn't matter if you load a save. Pretty much are screwed. That's a good game, Derek. I hope you enjoy it. Hey, Crit. The camera angles are a bit weird for crouching and crawling with the modern controls, but it's been good so far.
Unit, Spetsnaz.
Yes. The best crew has to offer.
And yet, Snake took him out.
I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
They're already testing Shagahad, aren't they?
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The dreading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form.
So there's some hope?
If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war?
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot compete.
I don't know, chat. It makes me think about it. If I was in Sokolov's position, would I allow myself to create a weapon of mass destruction for my captor? Or would I just let myself die? I think that choice is harder to make, though. It's like how much torture and suffering will you have to go through for them to be like, okay, this person's not gonna make it, someone else will. Yeah, I guess that's what Sokolov was hoping for. Ah, hey! It's the boss. Weren't you supposed to be in a submarine? Oh, she looks so pretty.
Boss?
Girl lifts, let's put it that way. I have to imagine each of that like weighed like 40 to 50 kilograms at least.
Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
This is where it begins. God, they're massive. I would be freaked out at this point.
Hornets?
Absolutely losing my mind. Ugh. This is one hell of a wild attack. Oh God.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
It almost feels like his voice doesn't match his updated model. I want to fight the pain. I don't want to fight the fear.
Welcome back, boss.
Oh,
Now that
God.
all
That's
5 of
messed
us are
up.
together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
Oh, they're so eerie.
It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Like, that's such a cool update. Like, just being able to see the blood droplets and it streaking down their faces is cool.
Kuwabara.
He does kind of look a bit like Brian from Tekken here. Oof, those are some nasty scars.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples?
Well, how many of these do you have?
Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Do a snake. Oh God, this was too powerful. The way she freaking like dismantled his gun in the blink of an eye is just too good. Yeah, and he's still not quite there with his CQC. Oh! Oh!
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Trust that hand, but don't trust that hand. Oof! Gut punched by mom. He got the bandana though. Piece of boss.
The new blood has been rejected.
That must be so hard to course correct with one broken
Are we done here?
arm.
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Chad, do you think Kojima played this game? Just to see how like they upgraded the visuals? Maybe he wanted to see how they treat his girls in this game.
My place is with them now.
She's a mom in my heart, Brett. She could be mother. She's freaking cool, that's what she is. Like, please adopt me. Hello, Gerald. Hi, Snack. Just in time. Hi, Nugget.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
She doesn't care about healing his wounds. The biggest wound is here.
Okay, here we
Right
go.
in his heart.
First, open the survival viewer with the survival viewer button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into two types of treatment: medicine and surgical procedures. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with a movement stick to the affected part of your body, and press the enter button. Once you've selected the affected area, use the movement stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
And we got this. You've read that Kojima's not interested in playing. I mean, that's fair. That's what I anticipated as well, but I was curious. Had to call out of work today, but at least I get to watch. I'm sorry, Snack, but it's good to have you. Chat, I need to make myself some tea. Select cure. Alright, let's patch him up. We can do this. First up, a cut. Alright. Disinfect the cut. Then we have to suture. Then we need to use a stipedic for the bleeding. And a bandage. One area healed. Another cut, same procedure. Disinfect. Suture. Stipedic. And the bandage. Alright. How many cuts did you get, Snake? Disinfect. Suture. Stipedic and bandage. Here's a bone fracture, so we're gonna have to splint this and bandage it. Bone fracture healed. If only it worked so easily. Disinfect, suture, stipedic, and bandage. Another bone fracture. Splint. Wrap it up. Oh, he looks in bad shape. Oh, dang. It's so gruely. Oh, no. Oh, crap. Oh, my God. At least he's good looking. It makes him more bearable to watch. Oh.
That's mighty kind of you, partner.
Oh, my gosh. That was brutal. Frostwell, what do we think? Smash or pass?
Good
Sure.
job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
You're part of a trick? No trick. You're saying pass. Alright. Brett's like smash. I feel like, in my opinion, I feel like Carl is I feel like, respectfully, like, Snake was probably, like, a huge icon for, like, a lot of dudes. Probably when they play this game. Because, like, I don't think Snake is, like, you know, a bad-looking fella, so probably... I can imagine there being, like, a male fantasy of being like, I wish I was like Snake, you know? And they'll call him Big Boss for nothing. Yeah, he's probably, like, earned the respect of, like, guys on, like, multiple fronts. For his capabilities and much more, but yeah. I'm just noticing, wannabe Snake 100%. I'm just noticing how, like, great the fidelity of this, like, remake is. It's pretty cool so far. Boy will do anything to get the pecs out for Ash. He likes soft boys and soft girls. He needs a little bit more fat on him. That's fair. Probably doesn't come with a job. He probably does get hungry quite a bit. And probably want to kiss him too. Agree. Because MGS and DBZ I started to work out when I were like 15 years old. Yeah, like it's kind of cool. It's like you can definitely look at characters like this and be like, I want to be like them. He is a slight bit of a womanizer though. What spies though are not portrayed as womanizers? There goes Shagahods. God, how many vehicles can carry that entire machine? Oh, she knows. They don't, though. Will his heart ever heal, chat? Jason Bourne was a womanizer. Okay, I didn't know that. He's so excited for his new toys. Poor Ocelot, nursing those wounds.
A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
Just sniffing out Eva.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear.
What's that you got there?
A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
The fact that he could just so casually pick that up is wild to me.
Even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger.
It'll be the Americans.
Be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Woo! I don't think they've cleared the blast radius for that. Oh my god. Oh! I can't even remember if he gets like slightly irradiated from all of this. My god. Whew. Okay. Frostwood, thank you so much for the 66 months, by the way. Sorry, I was just so caught up in the middle of that cutscene. I didn't want to, like, really interrupt it, even though I technically did with the conversations about Snake. Thank you so much, Frostwood. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you greatly. Hey, Useless. Hi, everyone. Yeah, I played MGS before. This is just us experiencing it in Delta version. They explain in Portable Ops why Snake can survive a nuke. Would you mind sharing that with us? Because I've never played Portable Ops. Find a lead line bridge. Do not leave. I've recently like learned what you do in the case of like nuclear fallout. But it seems like what you should do from what I learned is you're supposed to shed all your belongings on you that may have been exposed to that explosion. Then you're supposed to shower. And then you're supposed to put on new things. Like anything. Doesn't matter, jewelry, whatever. You're supposed to shed it all. Shower. Put on new things. Dispose of the stuff that was nuclear radiated. And then you're supposed to, I think, at some point find, like, shelter underground. And hopefully you have, like, clean sources of, like, water and food and stuff like that. But dang. He was in the mission with comrades called Python. They were exposed to radiation. This also explains why Snake is sterile. So he survived it? Like, how does that make him, though, like, resilient to a nuke just because he did it once? Being exposed to radiation doesn't tell me that he will survive a second time. Hide under a desk? Probably just scream. Cry and scream because you have no idea what the hell to do in such a scary situation. Alright, save data. Here comes the music. What a thrill.
With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill.
We also got updated Snake.
And I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life. Not for honor, but for you.
I'm so bad at singing, chat.
In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
I feel like I would want to watch the original, compare it to the remake to see how the openings compare side by side.
The trial to survive for the day we see new life. I give my life not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else.
It is useless.
Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Oh god.
I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Snake eater.
1 week later, 11:30 p.m. August 1964, Arctic Ocean airspace.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean. Altitude 30,000 feet. Approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
Oh, they actually got the
So how does it feel to be a
too.
patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President
I don't know if you can change that in the middle of this. Let's see. Yeah, you can't.
Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting
How do you
under
explain
your
that?
orders.
That's correct.
Just plausible
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
Pin it all on Snake.
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the Boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The Boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have
I mean,
only 1 week.
benefits him to get rid of him.
It's not too much to ask. Do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the Boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Okay, situation's kind of dire.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
I bet he's wishing he was halo jumping right about now.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
After just surviving a break of an elbow, fractured rib and everything, you have to do that kind of landing again? Oh. No meal, no in-flight movie, this ride sucks. Yeah, I don't know what kind of superpowers he has to heal a wound in 7 days and get back on his feet and rehab it altogether. That's ridiculous.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far
Safely.
off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it.
No big deal,
And
just stretch
finally,
hot.
eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation
I don't think he
Snake.
likes that last one.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Yep.
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
He must
I'm
be
not
the
a hired
cannibal.
killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities
do
are
the
rescue
president's
of
bidding.
Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my code name. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my code name, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
They're talking about it now.
Missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
But I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
I watched it for accuracy for the mission, so we don't fail again.
so what should I call you?
You know, let's just use 0, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from
Do
square one.
hate.
From square zero.
It's just like that.
My
Kojima has that
frequency
flair.
is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind
Oh
of...
god, everyone on
Her
Snake's
frequency
shoulders.
is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How'll I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, who are the Patriots? And
Lalelulelo.
Lalilulelo.
Lalelulelo.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Whew. Alright, here we go again. I'm gonna collect all the frogs and ducks. I don't know if I can do that in one playthrough without having some sort of guide for them. I have to think about maybe doing all achievements, probably is like the best way to go about it. Do you have to collect them all in one playthrough? Because I don't even know if we've gotten all of them, because I'm pretty sure I heard another Gakko statue and I didn't find it. Hey, Castaway. I appreciate you being here, but can you tone it down with the compliments and the pet names and stuff like that? Just Ashe is okay, you know? Like, especially as a first-time chatter. Also on PC. They stay persistent through other playthroughs. Okay, cool. Then I can probably go and sweep up through a lot of these things, like, if I want to play a second time. You don't remember the VO being like this? Why is that, Arcani? It's definitely the original. For sure. Hi Ray, hello Quests. Sorry, I missed all of you. Kojima just has a way with super long cutscenes. Also, Frostwolf, I did the original, like, Legacy style when I did this opening cinematic of the game, but I haven't done it for subsequent, like, cutscenes and stuff, so I don't know how much it's, like, affecting, like, just to remember things like going around and, like, switching the styles just to get the previous cutscenes and whatnot, but I feel like in subsequent playthroughs it might be easier for me to just, like, go in and, like, swap it out when I want to, but I really just wanted to try the modern controls, hence us also experiencing the modern cutscenes. But yeah. Hello James, good to see you. They carry over to New Game Plus. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've actually not seen Escape from New York, but I want to, and I know that's the inspiration for Snake. Someday. Yeah, it's just like if you're gonna experience the remake, you want to also experience the new controls that they added into it to feel more modern. I didn't also realize at the beginning, other than someone pointing it out, that they tied the cutscenes to that Legacy style as well. I feel like I should have made that like an independent choice. I understand that though, like they were trying to preserve one experience and then keep it like all streamlined as one experience and then have the modern take of it, which is all one experience. But it could have been nice if they allowed you to change between like control schemes and playstyle and like also your cutscenes to have like a different toggle altogether. Yeah, it is what it is. I do need to like use the restroom and maybe grab something to drink. But You had the swap action button, evade in the new modern style. What's the evade button on the legacy style Panic when you played it? I wonder if like a lot of my food sources are like now rotten, or if I even have any anymore after the last mission. Oh, everything's new. We have a scope, but we don't have a thermal. Guess we're gonna have to find another thermal in this mission. Alright, the game begins, chat. I want to see new stuff. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. Heck. There's something crawling up this tree and I can't even reach it. Where'd it go? Oh! There's a squirrel! That's something? Yeah, that's one hell of a cutscene, huh? Surfing on a tsunami through the streets of LA. That's such a Snake thing to do. Alright. Maybe we can give paramedic a call. Is that an apple? That does look like it's an apple. Can I shake trees? Is knocking it actually not release the apples? They did say earlier that I could like literally climb trees with an action button, but I haven't been able to do that since. Those are some juicy apples. Can I have some, please? Without shooting them? Oh. Dude, look! You can like cut up vegetation with your knife, but it's not the same vegetation you're cutting. Only trees with vines. Bummer. Just feels like using a pistol for this is kind of a waste of resources.
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
Huh?
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
She came to see us, and she didn't even wake us up.
Seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Let's hope so. But seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be
Yeah,
on
he
this
should be
mission.
like healing for the next 3
Keep an eye on
weeks.
your stamina
At least.
gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using Cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
Whoa!
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Shut up, Snake.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Sometimes he just says something a
there
little
was talk of
wrong.
that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you.
Huh.
Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble, to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other. So that's why
Bringing
I
up a
volunteered.
pain point
you
right
couldn't
there.
ask for a better guardian
Was
angel
mentioning
than
the
me,
boss.
right?
Thanks.
Stop right there.
Huh?
You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
God, Snake. You had to pull out the... nagging line, didn't you? Why does this not work? There we go. Are they gonna force me to shoot this one? Yeah, no, it's fine. I get that. But you never can tell, was this written in to emulate how men probably spoke in 1964, or is this just Kojima talking? You know what I mean? Which one is it? Hi, Shy Guy. Good to see you. Alright, chat. I do need to go use the restroom. We've not had a moment to just step away for a second and use the restroom. And then we can continue on with some Metal Gear Solid. Maybe I'll grab a tiny bit of a snack as well. But yeah, I'll be right back shortly, chat. Thank you for being patient. I'll see you in a moment. I don't know if I can, like... I think I'd probably leave it without going into the pause screen, at least then it's a bit more immersive. I'll see you in a second. Hello, hi. We're back. When he uses guns, he has to aim with his left eye, yeah. I tried to play with his eye patch on, and I can tell you it's extremely difficult. Like, it's very disorienting to have to, like, think about only seeing from, like, one eye. Not easy at all. Ooh, okay. I got a snack as well. Cheese. Not every crinkle of plastic is something for you, buddy. Cheese is, like, here to investigate the snack. It's chocolate and coconut. I don't think you can eat either of those things. You're just a little guy. Maybe I should, like, close the door and let Regal keep him company. It's not for you, buddy. They're both here and they're both staring at me. Cheese and pepper. I love you, little guy, but it's really not for you. I think he got the message. Okay. Let's see if he's gonna let me play. She's tapping me for cuddles. Oh my god. I feel so bad. They're like, please hang out with us. Please play with us. Please feed us. Alright, where we know where we're headed. Chat, I don't know what to do. She's like tapping me. She's like, please. Please. Hi. Put her on my lap, see if she's comfy with just sitting on my lap. Humans usually use the right arrow and aim with a right-handed gun, but I think aiming with left eye makes a snake even look cooler. Do you think maybe he's even trained himself to be like left-handed? Or like do things with his left eye just because? It's obligatory cuddle time. It's obligatory they press everything on the keyboard. Hi Carl, what's up? Good morning. 1 second. Alright, unplugging my keyboard so they can at least sit at the desk and then not, like, smash everything in the process. Alright, girl. You should have some room now to sit. Hey, Carl. How is MGS triangle? Weird, I didn't expect it to come in a triangle shape. Alright, let's continue the mission. They're both on my desk, hopefully they'll chill. I hear something. Is there something in the bushes? At least I unplugged my keyboard. That way they can't just press buttons randomly. It must be something in the trees that's making all the noise. Ooh, I hear a horse. Such a pretty guy.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
The wounds are still a little tender, boss.
That arm still hurt?
You know it.
What are you doing here?
Oh god. He tried to be ready this time, but he still wasn't.
Go home.
Her outfit is so cute. I bet she disarmed him
Drew and
from
my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't
the
have
same
a prayer
arm
of finishing
she
the
broke
mission.
the first
You're
time.
not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore.
What a way to be humbled.
There's nothing for you here.
Gets back on the
Go
mission,
home.
commences it,
Go back
she
to your boss.
instantly tosses him to the ground.
There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
I'm pretty sure ballistics don't work like that, right? Or are those just the shells that were flying at an angle like that?
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Someone else knows?
Why'd you defect?
How you met?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you.
Ah!
Now, go home.
As if it wasn't enough that she broke him badly the first time. Yeah, 100% shattered. I'd be surprised he ever curls his fingers again. Dang, this is just not good luck for him, is it?
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double
I like that
cross us
Snake
like
needs
this.
a pep talk right now.
That's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to
You're
investigate
not
the
the
explosion.
boss of me now.
You've lost your weapon,
You're
right?
not the boss
That
of
means
me
you've got
now.
no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
All right. What do we need to do? Naked woodland snake? I don't mind. Oh, dang. At least this gives us a bit of stealth. What about curing ourselves after she shattered? What do you mean no wounds or illnesses to treat? She broke her hands. How is that nothing to treat?
I think I saw something. Something wrong?
No gun.
Huh. Guess I'm seeing things. Let's see.
I have no way to take them out even if I wanted to. Yeah, I chose the MGS to start.
Huh? Who was that just now? Is it the enemy?
No one's moving, buddy. Keep walking.
Who's that?
Oh. This guy just wouldn't let it go, would he? He's like, it's too suspicious. Way too suspicious. The thing is, they were already ready to find me. There seems to be maybe an alternate path here.
What the hell is this?
Okay, they're on caution.
HQ.
Okay.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Yeah, I'm doing my best, Matt.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
I see a duck there. I need to grab a weapon. There's one guy. Question is, how do I knock him out without a trank gun? I do have a stun grenade, but... Alright, those are 2 men. One head off back that way. One guy's here on his own. Is there a way to knock them out from behind if you sneak up to them? I can't recall. Oh crap. Heck. Yep. They know. Why is that thing all the way there? How the heck am I supposed to shoot it?
What the hell is this?
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
One guy ran in.
Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Where's the second guy? Or did they both run and I missed it? Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, 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 ba-da, bum, ba-da. Oh, that's idiot number 1, idiot number 2. Okay. Hopefully sneak past them here. Nope, you saw nothing. There's another guy right there. Nothing. No one. Alright, let's take a look at our map. Yeah, we can funnel around here, but there's probably some men walking around. Comes some guys. Hey, Spacey. Wearing the face real war the other day. I know he let me borrow it. Dang, that's just messed up. I feel like I can't do it. Dun, 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 ba-da-ba. Oh, here's someone walking by. He's walking fast, isn't he? 2 guys on patrol. Yeah, they seem to be checking their corners and everything. Well, caution's almost going down. So I'm gonna let them walk back in this direction.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
Okay. There's a good chance we come out of this. Alright. Let's go forward. Whew. Alright. Up next. We still need a gunshot. This time we have no way to send down this beehive, which sucks. We're gonna have to find alternate means of distracting him. Alright, turn around, fella. Can you, like, attack him?
Who's that?
Aw. I wonder if there was a way to get him to, like, CQC him that didn't involve him noticing where we were. Wait, why can't I drag his body? Like, trying to hide it. But it won't let me. Ah, there we go. Okay. So let's see, what did we obtain here? We got a stun grenade, a survival knife. Still not much to work on.
Hello, good hunter.
Oh my god. Hey, Salad. Hi, are you still working on European Extreme Permadeath? Welcome in, everyone. Hi, I'm just starting my Metal Gear Solid Delta playthrough. We're like in the very early parts of the game. Oh, and boss just kicked our butts again. You got a new PB today? Oh, dang, how far did you get? Yo, Venomous. Or would you like to go by Salim? Whoa! Dang, that was fast! How did you manage to fall over so easily, buddy? Is there like a way to get back up here? Like, we're running out of stamina. Like, Snake? Yes, climb please. Thank you. You beat the Fury and then got caught by the Groznyaj Grad. No! That sucks. Have you been making quick progress though? Like what is the when you say permadeath, is it like alerts or is it like you die or how are you playing the game? I was just wondering how you were doing with that earlier today. It's Foxhound rank, so a single alert causes me to reset the game. Dang, that's messed up. How are you finding the AI in this? Because, ooh. Some people say that they find that, like, it's very easy to alert everyone in this game compared to the OG. So I'm curious if you feel like the same about it.
Who's that?
Crap. I didn't think I actually alerted him. Oh my god, Cliff! Hi! Thank you so much for the support, Cliff! It's good to see you! Sorry, my YouTube chat is not as big as I would like it to be today, so it's very hard for me to see some of the messages. Thank you, Cliff! Thank you for the support! Welcome in! Yeah. I'm trying to find slightly more efficient ways to knock them out without them being alerted. They're very similar to you. It's Ocelot that keeps cooking you. At least you got past Ocelot.
Who's that?
Well, rest in peace. At least he didn't phone anyone in. Sorry your message got held back, Salad. You're good though. Thank you, Cliff. I really need like an actual gun. I was trying to check the cliff side, but I had that guy in the way. Crying? I knew it. I knew it. It was targeted against you specifically, Salad. I knew what you were gonna say. Disinfect, suture, snipetic bandage. Since the PS2 days, it's worth going back. This game is awesome. That's why he heard you? What did I do? Did I do something? You heard your footsteps. You mean the second guy? I mean, honestly, he heard it because I burped. I've crawled around in some spaces and had them like be like, huh? Like, it's not even just like footsteps. It's literally just any movement. Sometimes I can trigger them. Bam! Get knocked out. You can kind of like pull back the analog stick and stuff like that to just kind of get Snake to move a little slower. Like slow walk, fast walk. That's okay. Them being slightly alarmed is like totally okay with me. I need to recover stamina. Uniform raindrop. Food. Let's eat this ink cap before it expires.
Gross. No good.
Let's see if she has anything to say about the Siberian squirrel.
Snake, unlike the virtuous
This
mission,
is
this
Metal
a
Gear
night
Solid
operation.
Delta.
You'll be encountering nocturnal animals that you didn't encounter your last mission. Some of them are venomous, like the king cobra, so be careful. If you get bitten by a venomous animal, the poison will spread through your body and rapidly drain your life gauge. If that's the case, go into the cure screen and survival viewer immediately and inject yourself with serum. Got it?
Favorite remake so far was Resident Evil 2 Remake, but this game might give a run for its money. Have you ever played the Dead Space remake? I agree with you on the Resident Evil remakes being absolutely fabulous. There have been some good ones in recent years that people enjoy, like Final Fantasy VII, though there's a lot of purists about that as well. Dead Space, Resident Evils. What else, chat? What has recently come out in terms of remakes that have been very well received? Silent Hill 2, yeah, I was just thinking about that. I really want to replay Silent Hill 2. We should have games that, like, we replay every year, you know? Just for fun. System Shock remake, right. That was also well received. Not really a fan of Dead Space, that's fair. Yeah, I was talking about this on another channel today, Amber. I don't have high hopes for Silent Hill F. Like, by that I mean, I don't think it's going to be Game of the Year material. Maybe it's going to be cool, but like, the Silent Hill formula has changed so much since the classics. It makes you wonder, like, is there any, like, you know, use in investing yourself emotionally in the series at this time, not knowing what we're going to get in terms of an experience. Yeah, I'm kind of upset that, like, I think Silksong is going to take it. Not that it doesn't deserve it. I think everything the small team of Team Cherry has been doing has been really good. The game is probably going to be a hit. They've been in like development heaven for the last few years. They've really been enjoying themselves in the making of the game. So there's like no reason to really like feel like they aren't like a good company to support. They've kept the price of the game at $20, which is extremely low, you know? And I feel like those are all really good signs that they're making something amazing. So for me, it makes me sad to think that like, wow. Expedition 33 might not get the recognition it deserves this year, even though it's beloved by the fans. Because Silksong is likely to overtake it. Hi, Greg. Welcome back. Let's see. Things are going good. Trying to make some progress in Metal Gear. But it doesn't feel like we're heading towards our objective. Or... maybe the objective is actually to try and go back to where Sokolov was found. This doesn't make sense to me, like, why are we back to this exact area at the moment? I can't at least recall. Oh, okay. That was the objective. You think Death Stranding 2 will win? I wouldn't even be surprised. But... I don't know. I think Expedition 33 had a really strong entry for this year. That was like, new game, new developers.
Sorry I'm late.
Hi, Eva.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots?
Lale Lulelo.
Who are the Patriots?
Lale Lulelo.
Answer me. Trapped.
Get down!
Oh, crap. Kill the lights. Pull the trigger. Whew, she's a good shot.
There.
I don't think we're ready for this upcoming cutscene, chat. Manually enhanced visual fidelity and some upped voices. I don't think we're ready. Cue music. Yeah, it must have been hot riding that motorbike. Woo.
The name's Eva.
Oh! There's a look button. He's not even apologetic about it.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
Honestly, I never really realized the religious references in all their
Vulcan
names
is a
until
very
now.
suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
Fair.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
You can't be caught using a Chinese weapon, can you, Snake?
45, huh?
Ooh. Snake knows his guns. Look how excited he got being handed that gun.
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer, The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
Dang, he actually tested it. I must have known it wasn't loaded though.
Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from.
Nerd. He's never sounded so
You had this
American.
with you, didn't you?
I need someone who looks at me
Better
like
take
Snake
this
looks
too.
at that gun.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
I like her, like, it looks like a butterfly wolf cut.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
It's pretty.
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
Whoa!
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a
She
jungle
read them
out
well.
there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed.
Oh, I'm not gonna keep the bed warm.
I'll do something special for you.
Oh, you're looking
I'll
down
stand
now,
watch
Snake?
until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
Yeah, that's fair. Why sleep
How
with
well
someone
do
you don't
have
trust?
to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition,
Eavesdropping,
you really
are
ought to
we,
be back in the ICU.
paramedic?
Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Well, if you say so. Hey, Marcy. How's it going? Did you really sleep setting up? Come on, dude. Let's lay down. Speaking of, where does the saying eavesdropping come from? Oh! Whoa! Oh! Oh! Wait, why are we only looking through like a small gap? Where was she changing?
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
It's just like, as he's opening his eyes.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry.
Snake, you got better things to worry about right now. I'm looking down.
Here, give me a hand.
Spetsnaz.
We can use this to get to the basement.
There's ocelots.
Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
Troublesome. Girl, I need to focus on the mission here. Can't be smooching girls. Let's see, now what am I gonna do? Well, isn't that nice? Do you think Snake has held hands with a woman before this mission? I don't know. That explains maybe how he was gazing at her. Gunshots. Or maybe they're just throwing out grenades just to secure the perimeter. I might as well stay hidden for the moment. I don't think they're gonna check the locker, but they might actually. Don't move. Don't make a noise. It's fine, they're idiots. They're idiots, they're not gonna be able to tell.
What? Not here? He's not here?
They shot at the locker and it didn't hit me?
Hunt him down.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not moving. I intend to go nowhere. Probably just nick me. Are they like too scared to open up the locker and make sure that there's actually no one in it? Okay. Let's see what we can overhear. I think they might get away. Or they might leave the vicinity. At least that's what I'm hoping. But not 100% sure. I might be clear for the moment to actually just go. Didn't I just get thermal goggles? I don't have them equipped. Is there like anyone here? I see some people running around.
I see him.
What? Oh, you were above? Heck. That's annoying. Get in, Snake. No, this snake is naked. Oof. Here goes the door. See you later, Cliff. Thanks for hanging out. We just gotta stay extremely still for a moment, then we're gonna have to figure out what our getaway is. I wonder if there's a good way to leave the premise without the fellas up finding me. Dun, 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 dun,
What? Not here?
God,
He's not here?
that's terrifying. I'm surprised he didn't make a peep.
Did he get away? Hunt him down. Move!
We could technically take them out one by one. Nice, it's back to the door. Question is, can we use this trap door? Oh, we can, even though we were trying to make a distraction. For her to get away, we could just use it. Wasn't that convenient? Hi, Jersey. They're in the space above us. I reckon they'd be able to hear me as well. There's one guy. What do I have for weapons? Wait, didn't we get something? This is non-lethal. Okay. I also do have a nice damaging pistol. Question is, do we have a suppressor? We do. But I don't know if it works. Doesn't times XX0 mean that, like... Oh, great. Come on! Come on! That's so annoying. Yeah, to see over shoulder, yep. Did I already? No, I did not. Having to do this whole sequence again kind of sucks. As perfectionist as possible, because the story really does try to push you that direction, doesn't it? It really tries to, like, 'cause it's like, hey, you know, the fate of the entire world is literally on your shoulders and imperative to you being stealthy as hell. Have you played any of the MGS games, Jersey?
Move!
Pacifist run? Pacifist and stealthy? To throw a grenade, right? Right? Hey, Bojangles. I guess just killed me on sight. But nope. I'm gonna throw a grenade for insurance. Well,
What? Not here? He's not here?
chat, can we confirm that times 00 suppressor means it's no longer has uses, or am I wrong about that? What does times 00 suppress mean? Yeah, that would be cool, Panic. I bet it would be hard, but it would be cool.
Hunt him down. Move!
I have one suppressor, but what's the durability of my suppressor? I did a no kill run, no alert run or recall, and then I talked to a friend while saving another game and over my epic save game. Oh god. You said 0-1 didn't suppress anything, but did you attach the suppressor? I can show you. Like right here in this menu, you attach, detach suppressor. Yeah, I was thinking it's the health bar, but it could be wrong. That's why I was wondering. I think we're good though. Go to sleep, buddy. Kind of hard to tell when this guy is gonna show his head. Which side of the roof he's on. Oh, there he is. I hope me climbing is not loud. That's not good that he fell down. I didn't realize that was gonna alert them. Seven enemies to go. We can do this. There's one in the distance. I'm gonna try and drop here and hope that no one hears me. Oh great. Who saw me? Heck. I'm annoyed, I'm annoyed, I'm annoyed, I'm annoyed, I'm annoyed. We're not gonna make the mistake this time. I just hate that I have to do the sequence over and over again. They really are elite soldiers. Or I'm just an idiot. I should have been prone on the rooftop, honestly. I feel like that would have been the best way to go about it, but I was like trying to see who was in the vicinity.
Move!
We could at least try to make some saves as well so it's not as brutal, but I think I can take out the first few. I just gotta be a bit smarter about it. Come on. Possibly panic. Yeah, we've talked about this a little bit. Like, is it possible that the new camera makes it harder for you to, you know, actually get away? Because there isn't enough of a perspective of your surroundings. Almost feels like Legacy is kind of the way to go. Okay, we can do this. Snake is smooth. I've played only 1, 2, 3, and 4. What about you, Damien? What? How did that miss? I don't understand. How did that miss? Come on. I had him dead for rights. God dang it. I am trying to aim down. At least I thought I did. It might be that I just didn't suppressor it. How do you aim down the sights then? Heck. Middle mouse button? Oh, I guess I'm not playing this. I'm playing this with controller. Which one was Twin Snakes on? GameCube, okay. I guess I don't know every single Snake game or like Metal Gear Solid game. Seems like there was quite a few. Is MGS1 Remake? Okay, gotcha. Can you stop? R1 with aiming with L2? Let's see. So I'm doing the L2 or an R2 buttons right now. Because of ground zeros, or because it had like such a strong opening that almost felt like it was the end? Or such an intense opening. No. That's kind of handy. I missed my chance to shoot this guy and go.
I see him.
Is this guy on the rooftop no matter what? Okay. We gotta go faster. We gotta go faster. Was it really? Did he really charge 40 bucks for that? Or Konami charge 40 bucks for that? That's ridiculous. Yeah, no, I can see that the, using the actual iron sights is kind of nice. I mean, they would have to, like, design it from the ground up, right, Vorpal? If they wanted to go down that route. I don't know if I got the shot. I might... maybe missed it. Well, so much for the alert. Whatever. This guy might see me. Oh, Claymore. Okay, they all ran out, so I missed my window, essentially. And I was trying to utilize that window of me just like, while they're all distracting in that room, to just take out these fellas. But now we're still in the same situation. Taking out one guy.
He's not here? What? Not here? Did he get away? Hunt him down.
Okay, he fell at a good spot. Just trying something different. Okay. Only 2 people were able to hear that. Makes me want to go down. Take it from the ground here. Someone was kind of alerted. I'm gonna guess my escape is from the way that we entered, right? Oh, great. Heck. Hey, Zeke, yep. This is more like Delta. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We can do this.
I see him.
Oh, heck, I got shot before I shot him? For real, though? Well, this is not going according to plan at all.
I see him.
This is bad. This went so bad. Oh, they're terrible shots. I guess we do need to put all the guys to sleep, right? Like, we need to take care of all the enemies. That's the objective of this. Oh my god. Oh. That's intense. Oh no, it was absolutely sloppy. It went from like really clean to stepping out and getting spotted by 4 guys. Bye, Greg. Take care of yourself. We're gonna try and clean them up a little bit. Where's this guy? Is he on the rooftop? I won't know if he's like which side this guy's looking at. Oh, really? I didn't see him on this lookout, so maybe I just need to wait for him to make his rounds, because like that would be the best way for me to know where he's located at any moment and he won't spot me. It would be nice if we could take him out first, because then it would just give me like opportunity to sneak around on the low pass like very readily. They might see me. I'm just seeing what my window of opportunity is here. Okay. Yeah, I know how to play the game, don't worry. We're just trying to do our best. Maybe.
What? Not here?
Here.
Did he get away? Hunt him down. Woo!
Come on. I've like literally been able to get that perspective before without them spotting me, but I did get it when they were like leaning against the wall as well, so. Yeah, Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. We had someone play that blurb earlier today, it was really good. The sniper is what we have to worry about. He'll make his rounds. There he is. I'm playing on PC, yeah. Hello, Robbie.
He's not here? What? Not here? Did he get away? Hunt him down. Move! What's wrong?
Their AI is a little funky.
I see him.
Heck. How did that not work? I had a clear shot of his head. I had a clear shot of his head. Can you not shoulder switch? You can. I keep forgetting about that option. How's the port? So far pretty good. I've had some people say it stutters on their PC, but I'm not sure. The only thing that's kind of a different kind of change that they made, they allow you to play with like legacy controls. They also allow you to play with the modern controls. Legacy controls also changes the cutscenes, keeps them to the original. Modern keeps it to the modern, like the remake that they have done with new cutscenes altogether and new controls. So like based on what you decide to play, you'll get one of two experiences. I will say modern controls has been a little funky because it's like a new camera perspective, especially when you're like in the grass trying not to get spotted. There's not much you can see, so it makes it a little hard. And it feels a little easier to get spotted because you're just not in a good position. How is it you can just remember the soldier's name and set them to sleep? I don't know if that's a question or you're commenting on something I've done myself.
What? Not here? Did he get away? Hunt him down. Move!
You can probably use the audio cues of the dialogue to like find a good moment to take them all out, you know? Don't they generally like wake them up? There's a guy on the rooftops there. Any more? You're joking. I can't do this. Oh my god, I didn't even see the other guy there. I'm gonna have to learn to let it go if it doesn't work out. I just don't want to be spawning. Really? Even aiming down the sights that wasn't enough?
Not here? What? Not here? Did he get away?
Hunt him down.
Move! What's wrong? What's wrong?
Get up!
Just my imagination.
Whoa, 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 what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Get back up, get it back up. What are you doing, Snake? Jeez. Woo. I like this, like, side glancing. Alright, we have 3 enemies. We can do this. Okay. Maybe we can just wait for this guy to peek his head around the corner. Got him. Oh, come on. Really? There was another one? That's just lousy. You're joking, right? You just had like a companion tailing him? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to just do this on base like what I can see here. I also have thermal goggles, but I feel like the last enemy is like a little further out. Okay, on here I think. Where is he? There he is. Oh, he's very alert. Okay, now turn around. I've never had them react to a noise. I wonder what kind of proximity this is. I might have to just shoot him. You guys asleep. Okay. Not the way I would have wanted it to go, but I'll take it. Like, I don't know, it feels like they kind of have to be like standing right next to you for that to work. Oh, ration. Now we're gonna give him the good old shakedown. Chat, what time is it? Huh. Feel like we should call it a day soon. Like, I really don't make progress in this game very fast, do I? Yeah, it is dinner time. Stipe Pedic. Gonna need that. Steal their shoes. Hey, Snake's got some pretty cool shoes. Maybe I'll take the beret. Is that pizza? Woo! Ramen noodles. Lucky day for Snake. Big break. Big break. I got a cardboard box. Now we're talking. Hello, Alejo. Steal all their food really quickly. This guy's having a real fancy nap right there. See how he's laying down? Mine detector. He's got that leg propped up and everything. What a cutie. And he like a model. Oh, nope, you're not supposed to sneak behind there, Snake. It's fine, no one's gonna know you're here. I think we've already given this Bonnie a shakedown. Just pull you out of the way so I can shake the other one down. Come on! Good stuff. So, prompt keeps getting interrupted. Oh, don't worry, they can eep. They can eep for a long time. Oh, this one might have died? This one died from falling off the rooftop? Wait, does that count as a kill? Oops. The other guy doesn't look like he's sleeping, does he? To be fair, I didn't drop him that far. Like, if a human being fell from that height, I feel like they would have made it, you know? Maybe. No, it says humans killed 0 people. Serious injuries 1 time. I don't know if that's me or other people. Yeah, no, that's fine. It seems okay. It doesn't think I've killed him, so. I got the best thing I need. Backpack item. Aha. To the weapons lab, East Wing. Now we're talking. Sure. Alright, where's our objective next? Our suppressor has half health. Not great. But I think we have an additional suppressor now, so. We might have looted off the bodies. They did say we had to go north.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Oh, he has her hostage. I like that he saved the bullet from the first encounter.
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume.
He knows exactly who she is.
Stay where you are. I've had enough of your
I feel like perfume is not a smart thing to wear on the job.
That's right.
Oh, he changed his gun. He took his advice for the revolver.
Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun.
He does have a bit of an ego.
But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you're planning to auction it off as a collector's item.
Snake, if you could appreciate a weapon for its, like, craftsmanship, you can appreciate it for aesthetics.
You don't have what it takes to kill me.
Ooh.
We'll see.
Nice kick. Drop him. Woo! Ocelot, this is just not your week, is it? Oh! Tire burn. Oh! She said backflip. Girl. She's just killing it.
6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left.
You telling me Ocelot didn't even know he was out of bullets? You gotta study your weapon.
Damn.
The tire burn is just too good, dude. You holstered it all wrong. I feel like you kind of understand where Volvo Ocelot has his hatred for this guy.
He's still young.
You rookie!
You'll regret
Run back!
Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Snake ain't stopping you. Woo! Guess she's gotta take the alternate route, huh? Dang! She landed on that rooftop. Well, thanks for opening the gate for us. Isn't that nice? Yeah, he's a little cocky. Frickin' Snake is schooling him to be a better enemy. Alright. Back into the jungle. Take me with you. Jersey, have you ever played these games? Oh, look at that. Got it. Snake D.
You got some instant noodles, huh?
Instant noodles?
I should tell the story about how they came from Japan, yeah.
Add some hot water and it's ready to eat. It's cheap and can be stored for a long time. And besides, it's delicious. It's like a miracle food.
Wow.
Wow.
Speaking of which,
The Owen Wilson
Are
is
you
saying,
going to eat
wow.
I was planning on it, yeah.
oh, all right.
Is there some reason I shouldn't?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then what did you
She really wanted it.
I was just going to say that if you weren't going to eat it, you should bring it back to me. I've always wanted to try some.
Whatever.
I wonder if there's an achievement for bringing back a ramen for her.
Wow, you caught a coral snake. The coral snake is a venomous snake that originally hails from the Americas. Its venom is a very potent neurotoxin, so don't let it bite you. If you
Good thing I
do
shot
get
it.
bitten, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to neutralize the poison with a serum injection. The colorful red and black patterns on the coral snake are a warning sign. Apparently, the bright flashy colors and pattern let other animals know that it carries a deadly poison that keeps them from attacking. There are many animals that mimic the colors of known poisonous animals as a defense. See, by mimicking other poisonous creatures, they increase their chances of survival. There is another non-poisonous snake called the milk snake that borrows its coloring from the coral snake. You're not even listening, are you?
No.
Can I eat it?
Okay, we'll talk about something you're interested in then.
The taste?
The
Yes.
taste.
It says here that coral snakes are pretty good in a snaky kind of way.
A snaky kind of way, huh?
Oh wait, that's the wrong frequency. I guess they still allow you to input the frequency normally if you really wanted to.
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
Yo!
Sigint?
Hi, Sigint.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and
He
cutting-edge
is
technology.
young to be an expert. 24.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
Later.
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah,
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
to fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
I didn't realize he
That's the
whittled it
idea.
down.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
Sounds like the Cobra Unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember Boss mentioned something about that.
the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose.
Ah.
During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair. Snake, you said Eva said her Mauser was a Type 17, right?
Yeah, what about it?
That model was produced in the 1920s in a weapons lab in the Shaanxi province in China. The cartridge part sticks out lower than the original to accommodate 45 caliber rounds. The barrel and chamber are a little bit thicker too. But most telling of all, it's got Chinese characters engraved on both sides of the frame like you saw. And that firing stance Eva was talking about where you hold the gun horizontally, that's a trademark of the Chinese. Just like you were saying, when you're firing in full auto mode, the muzzle jump effect gives you a horizontal strafing motion. They say it's especially deadly in indoor and close-range mop-up actions. The Japanese called it bandit shooting and used to dread it. Makes you wonder where she learned to shoot like that.
It's kind of funny. Yeah, it is foreshadowing. It is kind of funny how, like, they're always listening to what, like, Snake is saying, hence the commentary when you, like, call them in via radio. So you gotta wonder, like, when he's, like, freaking flirting with the ladies, are they just sitting there and shaking their heads, or are they cheering him on? Like, oh my god. Freaking Casanova here can't even just, like, hold back for 1 second.
You know that army motorcycle that Eva was riding? That's a replica of a German model.
A replica?
Yeah.
Everything's a
After
replica
World
with
War
her.
II, the Soviets confiscated an entire assembly line from a German motorcycle factory, machines and all.
And then they took it back with them and started producing replicas?
Exactly. Originally, that motorcycle was designed to be used with a sidecar attached. That means it's got enough power to drag a 200-plus pound sidecar around.
That time it was the capo salad. That time it was the capo.
Uh-huh. Of course, it takes a lot of skill to be able to control that
You're
much
just its
power.
new plaything.
That Eva chick is something else.
Yeah, to backflip with it like that and smack Ocelot in the face without killing him? That was a lot of skill.
The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo.
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated.
So it wasn't a nuclear blast,
But
was
the
it?
warheads the boss had with her were some kind of
Oh.
experimental super bomb. So they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what happened if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
He hasn't mentioned Ocelot's revolver. Come on.
The weapon you've got equipped now is a prototype model of the Mark 22, a suppressor
Yo, Zai,
equipped
what's
pistol
up?
currently in development by the Navy. It's been modified to act
Thank you,
as a
thank you.
tranquilizer
Good
gun.
blessies.
The Mark 22 is a heavily modified special ops version of the M39 pistol used as a sidearm by the SEALs. Probably
I'm
the
doing
biggest
okay.
change from the M39
Feeling
is
a
that
little
it's got a
tired
longer barrel, which allows
right now.
it to
I
be
need to get some
equipped with a
dinner.
suppressor.
Hopefully go to the
And
gym.
it uses a slide lock mechanism.
How about you?
That makes it a lot quieter, but it also means you have to load a new round into the chamber by hand every time you fire. It's also fitted with tall, adjustable sights, so you can use the front and rear sights to line up your shot, even with a suppressor attached.
Looks like they got rid of the magazine safety, too.
Good eye. That feature wasn't too popular with guys like you who know their guns. The shear release lever's been taken off as well, meaning the hammer won't fall even with the safety on.
So I can just cock and lock.
Yep.
That, and you get the added bonus of not having any mechanical noise from decocking, even with the safety on. The perfect pistol for a sneaking mission, huh?
It's like it was
I
made
see
for
you're
him.
wearing the olive drab uniform.
Heck, he's not going to talk about
OD
Ocelot,
for
is he?
short, is the standard battle uniform for GIs. It's a solid color outfit with no camouflage pattern, so naturally it's not going to be much use as camouflage. I'd change it to something else as soon as possible if I were you.
Pantheon 5? Dang. Have you ever done 112% for Hollow Knights? Yeah, we could use some better garb here, honestly. You know what? I just want to see what the white tuxedo looks like. Move with finesse, silencing your footsteps and doubling your natural life recovery rate. If this jacket gets dirty, the effects are lost. No. Wait, you can recover by just wearing it? Fascinating. But we know we all want the naked woodlands. That's what we're here for. Oh, that's new mask right there. Let's give you our scientist glasses for later. Or maybe we'll wear the aviators. Did it for your first playthrough and did it again recently, but never done it on P5 Pantheon because you got burned out and said I'll do it before Silk Song, so here we are. Good luck! Good luck! I remember doing that and maybe getting like a little bit, making a little bit of progress with it, but I never completed it. It was tough. Alright. I'm gonna save chat.
Game, Snake?
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you. It makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago?
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Movies
like magic.
where you control the
It'll
characters
happen.
yourself?
Make sure you stay
No
alive
way.
to see it, Snake.
He does kind of stay alive to see it. Kojima really self-inserted his movie knowledge every chance he got. Oh, he did. Even just like the reference, he's like, I'm gonna call you Major, or I'm gonna call myself Major Tom. Not really just movie references, but you know, you get what I mean. He likes breaking the fourth wall. He likes being like, look how many cool things I know. These are my favorite movies, can you tell? Alright, I think that's gonna be it for today. For our first day of Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. Hopefully we'll continue another day. I think we're gonna be doing some more tomorrow, chat.